god, I'm not looking forward to doing garden again, man. I have to redo all my fucking.
Oof, I'm gonna have to do
I don't
all
have to
of that to
redo
you.
them, but like.
By the way, thanks for dropping the F-bomb 10 seconds in.
Oh, I didn't know you just started, bro. You didn't even say anything.
Yes, I did!
Restart.
No,
No, bro.
I
You
don't
said
even
let me
care.
get started.
Dude, I make like
Thumbnail.
11.
Yes,
I
did.
make, oh, jeez. I make like 11
Restart
cents.
right now.
No.
Restart it right now.
No, I make like 11 cents. It's fine.
Restart it right
I
now.
can
That's
still,
not the point.
like, super chats and everything, I can still get those. Dang. If I look at my streams, literally 5 of the last 5, or 6 of the last 7 streams have been demonetized. Jeez.
I blame
That's
YouTube
what
for
happens.
being bad.
It is what happens. It's fine. All right, let me tell peeps. Let me tell peeps that we're live. This message will be sent to all servers. Yes, that is exactly what I want to do. I want to spam people so that they can artificially inflate my self-worth. Son the monkey has visited me, Ari. Can you confirm
Yes.
I am Ari the monkey's cousin?
Yeah.
I can
It would appear so.
confirm.
You know if there's a bot that tells you your fastest bestiary?
Whoa, is that my favorite streamer? Oh my god.
Whoa, is that
There's
spam
fam.
Whoa, my favorite streamer.
Lulsies.
You know what I have to do?
What?
I
Win
kind
the
of have
lottery.
to.
Oh.
That
True.
too.
Yeah,
But
he's not-
hey, from the last like 10 tickets I've bought, I've won like $7 or no, $12, bro. We're on a freaking incline right now.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
We're on an incline, okay? We're on an
Fucking
incline.
god, it's even worse than you gambling that one night.
Oh, jeez. All right. Son, I do remember you. Also saw you on my island. I already talked to you. Bimmy Boo, welcome back. Good to see you.
frick
Dominic,
brothers.
Atomic, Fatch to you, Kuberzing, Boohoo,
Yo, that
Felix,
saying's not trademarked by him, right? I can
and
say that,
Breezy. Hello, welcome back to all of you. Thanks for being here. There's
Yo,
10 people.
Spam, you know what we should do?
We should
We should
find a lobby.
trademark "Holy frick, brother." So when Swavey says it, it's not he can't say it, bro. When he's
Yeah,
on stream,
that
we should
sounds
trademark it.
Yikes.
Now, Gris should trademark it. He's
totally
the one who
could.
started saying it first.
What you need, Son the monkey? Hey, I like those things. I have one. Actually, don't have a hype that is all wise, but I do have one that is Chimera that I'm not using. Go ahead, click trade. Do it. You didn't do it.
Problem.
That's okay. That's okay. Debated totes. Ninja, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay. I am Suck at Games. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yuan, welcome back. Good to see you. I'm not doing too bad, Breezy. Thank you for asking. I just came back from training and see the stream. GG's Atomic. Let's see. Yo, Boohoo with the first like. You a pro. Everybody like the stream. Everybody be like Boohoo. Like the stream. I got a server with 6 people. Is that good? Yes, that is good enough. Kuberzing, if you still have it with less than 10 people, we'll take it.
You're doing Eman carries right now?
Well, we're about to start doing Eman carries, but yeah.
See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I wanted you to start so long ago so that when Spam got here, I could do M7 with him. But now he's here and we haven't even fucking started.
Bro, it's fine. Hunger Game? No, Ninja. But
Language.
hey, Minty.
Not on the Skittler stream.
I will say that I'm already in a party.
For real.
Oh, Ari's in my party.
Oh.
I will be bad at helping with carries. This is my first time. Son, as long as you can take direction and you don't attack while some of them are still in hit space and you stand where we tell you to stand, no worries. I am ready, board. Go ahead and warp away. Prinzel, you're going to have to trade me. Deminti, you're going to have to trade me on the server. Because I just got warped.
Son the Monkey's Enderslayer 7. You should be getting carried, not joining the carry.
True, not
I'm
Eman 9 yet.
And I'm here, so.
Alright, and PRE.
Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so close to my next piece.
I don't know, Skiller. I might have to just go do M7.
No.
No. Boulevard, please. What will I do without
how
you?
do that. Alright, and slash BP.
Pretty much anything.
Turn this on, and everybody can get in.
What will I do without M7, you ask? Not get class average 50.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
that surely, eventually.
Well, if Spam asks me to do M7, I'm going to do M7.
No.
I mean, I'm in a party right now, but like, they're not the best.
Okay.
You are not allowed.
I am allowed to do whatever.
When you start a Slayer quest, and then one of
Bali. I don't know if you've noticed, but on my island, there is a sign that says Volivant Judgment Core.
I paid back the core. I paid back the core. And you even know I did.
I did. I removed it after I noticed it still said that.
Exactly.
Minty, try again.
The only
I'm
thing
sorry.
I need a core for is my own freaking benefit, but I'd rather do M7. See, if I was already class 50, then I would
look at that pumpkin head.
More than love to just not do M7. But unfortunately, I'm not there yet.
Oh, 69 fine rubies. We're switching it up from sapphires. GG's, Prinzel. GG's. All right, to Minty. Are you still trying? You're not.
All right, if I don't get a core in the first 5 minutes, I'm gonna go join spam.
Yo, you can't be like that.
5 minutes.
If you drop a core in 5 minutes,
like
I'm actually
no
gonna laugh my
time.
ass off.
It can happen.
If I
It
do
has
drop a
happened
core in 5
before.
minutes, then I don't know. I'll probably still go do dungeons.
Oh my god.
Bali.
What?
You can't just be dipping on the stream, bruh.
I sure can.
This stream
very
made
much
you
can.
what
He
you
does
are.
He does have free will.
What the fuck?
Oh, now you're gonna be like freaking whoever said that.
Did somebody actually say that? That takes away from the
Yes.
joke being a good joke.
I think it was someone in your stream that said that. But then I kind of
Oh,
flamed them.
I remember that. That was a long time ago. I don't even remember who it was.
I kind of flamed them because I don't benefit anything from this, like socially wise.
Bro, you just gotta be like
Social
Knuckles.
media
Drop 3
wise.
cores in a day. Quit complaining. Put the effort in.
That takes effort. Oh shit.
Plam's in. Exclamation point Eman to join, by the way. Oop. I don't know if I'm using. I am not using the right equipment. Let me switch that out. Hold up. Pause. Gotta switch this stuff.
Bowler.
Oh, I didn't get that out of hit space yet. My bad.
There we go. Alright, Minty, go ahead. I am prepared for it this time. A Terminator, a Soul Eater 5 Terminator, done. Oh,
I just
why is everybody
doubled
canceling?
the drop.
Just kidding. GG's on the term, Deminty. That looks really nice. I like it. Yeah, I know you were. I was just making a funny.
I was about to make a joke and say only Soul Eater 5 and like, you know, no whatever other ultimate enchant you could put, like no fatal tempo, but I also have a Soul Eater term, so I can't say anything.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So, oh, Ninja, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, after a yawn. The Hunger Games thing. I said no more. Not doing another Hunger Games. At least not yet. However, Quinto did ask me if I wanted to do a Bed Wars event on a map that he made. I told him we could maybe kind of sort of do that. We'll have to see.
Oh, I would win that so easily.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I play in Bolivon's
And I
team.
do.
We'd split the profits. I'll play bad defense. I'll be the defense.
That's
Bro,
what I
don't
would
even
do.
worry.
Whatever team I would do would be defense.
Don't
And
even
I would
worry.
still,
I got you.
somebody
I
could
will
come push and
literally-
they'd still
I
get
will
the
win
bed.
the game solo-handedly in Bed Wars.
Oh, it's Bed Wars? Oh, I lost. Never mind.
Yeah, I will beat anybody.
I'm so
in
ass at Bed Wars. Now, if there's a few games that I could beat most people at. So we
The
got
next
party
boss is a
games.
core.
Oh
Dude,
my
the next
God,
boss
I
is a
could
core
just-
for anyone. That's just a sign that I'm gonna go do dungeons with spam.
If someone drops a core, it's a sign. If someone doesn't drop a core, it's a sign. There is no winning.
There isn't, because dungeons
Totes.
is dominant.
Lord Groz, holy cow. You have not been here in a very long time. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Lord Groz.
Oh,
Why is my mouse not? There we go.
Oh,
I
whoops!
did
I forgot
not
to
share
armor
those.
swap. Unfortunate.
Whoa, everybody in the party is on the server. So that essentially means I can /p disband /stream open 24. So
Yeah,
that
that
other
makes
people
sense.
can join. Because everybody was here. This guy. You're
I mean,
you're
if it
already on
looks
the
like
server.
you
No,
have
no, you're not.
plenty of
You-
carriers.
you-
to help
you
face
literally
it
joined
today.
Or you literally warped me.
Let's go
Rejoin
G drag
Green spawner, exclamation point Eman to see how to join the party for the
baller.
Eman carries.
Two to go.
Ooh.
That's 2 sinful dices already. That's so dumb.
All I've
Crazy
had
rare
is
drop.
four Twilight Arrow poisons and 1 transmission tuner.
Merci beaucoup.
Crazy rare drop. Nothing.
Rich.
I don't know why I'm yawning today.
He hates streaming.
Unfortunate.
He hates streaming. He does it for the money. He does it for the money.
Oh, I
He
got
treats it like a
has-
job.
Yeah,
He
I
doesn't-
do
he's
it.
not a real streamer.
You 100% do it for the money.
Bam.
That average
I
like
literally
6 cents per
demonetized
hour.
his stream the second he started streaming.
You're joking, right?
No,
No,
literally
bro.
like 8 seconds
He's
in,
like-
dropped an F-bomb.
He
I was
literally
like,
said,
oh.
"Okay, I'm gonna open Streamlabs." And he said, "Okay, I'm starting now." He just started, and I was talking about Garden how I didn't want to fix my
He's like,
plots
oh,
when
this
I
is
started doing
fucking
Garden. I was like,
stupid. That's like, bro.
and he's like, "Oh, you just demonetized my freaking stream already."
What a guy.
That's alright.
Back
You
to
should say,
back
"Okay,
on
I'm
the
starting now," and then I'd be like, "Okay."
Lord Groz.
I mean,
Good
my run
life
is done in like a
choices.
minute, so like if you want to run, just let me know right now. I'll leave the party.
No, he does not.
Yeah, I'll probably be
Why are
doing
you
this all
talking for
afternoon.
me?
I'm just gonna have to temporarily remove Spam's friend rank so that he can't join VC and take all
What
of
the
them.
fuck? It's
Goodbye.
okay, we'll go to your mom.
Bro, last night, I literally said last night, "Okay, well, when you get on tomorrow, we'll play." He can confirm that.
How long are you gonna be streaming for, Skiller?
I don't know, a couple hours at least.
Well, I'll be gone in like 2 hours, so if you want to play with him, then you can play. You can go do E-man carries. See? Look at that. I'm a good friend. I'm sharing
Yikes.
Bolivon.
No, 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 no.
Bro, Spam needs my expertise in dungeons, right?
He just
Sure.
wants drag
Sure.
skip. He wants to be carried through drag skip.
What the fuck?
And is that such a crime?
Greasy totes. Whoops.
I don't think that's why he's doing M7, or that I'm doing M7 either. I kind of just want XP and get drops, but, you know.
You just want to hear Spam beat the crap out of his mouse.
I really do.
This dog is so loud at snoring. It's insane. Oh. I'd probably do more damage if I deposited all these coins. Cereal Bridge! Welcome back, good to see you. Also, Green Spawner, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Sorry that my alert bot did not give you the recognition you deserve for subbing. It did not put your name in big lights on the stream screen. Kind of rude. Streamlabs is budget streaming software. I need to finish setting up OBS. Plamson. Son the Monkey, do I donate IRL coin? Only if you want. 42 million coins from Plamson? Hey, GG's free man carries for you. Anytime I stream, man carries. What makes me want to play SB? I don't even know. I do not even know. But I do know that I looked yesterday, and I have 52 clips that I need to turn into videos. And I really have zero desire to do so. $52. That will only make about 15 videos, but even still, that's how many videos I have recorded that need edited. Blech. This sounds horrible, I know. Infinity Crafting, hello, welcome. I forgot that you started to do actual videos. Well, I intended to start doing actual videos. I wouldn't say doing one upload every 3 to 12 days is doing videos. That is so inconsistent. Bimmy Boo, your boss is not doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's all the way up there. That one cheese, welcome back. Gaming Caden, welcome back. Good to see you guys. How are you doing today? Ooh, 41 bosses to go, Prinzel. You might make that today.
No way, my rat just leveled up to 96.
GG's.
Pro.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Son the Monkey. What is up?
Oh shit, whoops. There goes 2 of my rems.
I don't think it's fair if I get carries. I will just zoom around with hype and steal everyone's kills. So while that's true,
that's what I do.
that is exactly like
What
while your
everyone else
boss is
does.
standing here, you'd be just fine. While you're standing here, everybody else would be out there getting their kills, and as long as you didn't like completely demolish the mini bosses so that other people can get a couple of hits in and XP share the mini bosses still, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter even a little that that's exactly what you would do.
Let's come to a real.
Yes, that happens a lot, Green Spawner, and that is the biggest reason. If you're dying to your boss, do exclamation point survive, and a lot of those items in there are in there specifically because the boss teleports. You need to be able to get through the boss teleporting and throwing beacons, because sometimes, even though phase skip can happen, some of these bosses are ninjas and they still get beacons out. So that's why you wear the Mithril coat and then the TPs. That's why you want to have either a slime hat or a shellman, so that you don't get demolished by the boss. Ozo! Did the price drop? See, hang on. I've got, let's see, Necron's handle. Lowest price. No, it did not. So, here's the thing about Necron's hand. I spent like 7 hours on Alpha yesterday. And... was it yesterday? It might have been the day before. Yesterday I don't think I played. I think that yesterday I did Call of Duty. Oh, you saw mine. Ozo, you must be in guild. You must be in guild. Or you must know the person that was rude about it. That was rude. Yeah, that was...
Did someone flame you after you lost your handle?
No, the person that got it let me into his party, and I was like, hey, what do you want to split the difference? He's like, not with somebody that has 28 bill net worth. And I was like, so... if I was a poor person, you'd be a decent human. But because I'm not a poor person, you're not going to be a decent human. That doesn't mean you have good morals. But I digress. I did tell him up front. I said, hey, you owe me nothing. This was my mistake. But it was definitely rude to, like,
Damn.
rub salt in the wound of my mistake instead of just ignoring me entirely. Like, why are you gonna...
Also, if that guy thinks 28 bill net worth is rich, I don't know,
and
your net worth is not 28 bill either. Like...
I know, I did not tell the guy that. I did not tell him that at all. But still, it's the justification that some people have to convince themselves that they don't have to be decent humans. It happens, though. It happens. Chain, it happens. Sometimes there's not much. I do know that the lobby hasn't filled up, so there's that. Should I grind Kata 19 today? Kaden. Why not? Gotta get to the point of doing F6 at some point. Do I do Zoomy with hype? Am I allowed to? Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely.
This is you.
Alright, I can open my chest. What'll it be?
Yo, was that
Another
water,
party,
Fina?
or you want to play? Oh, damn. Unfortunate. Well, I took him from you. Ain't that some shit?
He was already gone. He wasn't here.
Oh,
I don't know what he's
That's
been doing, but
unfortunate.
he was not here.
I was sitting in the hub and went to go take a number 2. Armories. I was kicked while joining Skyblock. Beautiful.
Just a nice public service announcement. Anybody that wants to have somebody that does their streams with them regularly in the future, don't help them progress in other parts of the game. Just kidding, Molly. Do you have any remnants? Atomic, I do. I actually do. I will sell them for 1 mil per trade window. Dingo Josh fan, hello, welcome. 176 tier 4 E-Man to get Vorpal Katana. Are you sure? Because that sounds a whole lot like you're going for... You'll get two trade windows? Sounds a whole lot like you're going for E-Man 7 cheese. And that is not when you get Vorpal. It's not even when you get Atom Split. That is... Atom Split is E-Man 6. Send a trade, Atomic. Give me just a second and I will get another trade window out for you. Send trade again.
Oh, you poaching?
Yes.
Oh, I see what
You-
you're saying. Okay.
You know who we should poach? We should poach Skittler.
I'm good.
Skittler is busy. He is not doing M7.
I mean, even if you weren't busy, you probably wouldn't.
It's true. This is true. I have not run any dungeons since I hit Cata 50. Like, barely at all. Well, that's not true. For about a week and a half, I helped you guys with dailies every day. But at...
You still have more XP than me, so you did
Well, I haven't
a
touched
decent amount more.
dungeons.
You did a decent amount more. You did quite a bit more, actually, after you hit Cata 50. Because I've been doing dungeons, and you still have more XP than me, so...
I don't know that you've done that many, though, have you? Like, I feel like you haven't. I mean, you
I feel like
have
you're
more than...
un-
You have more M7 runs than me.
Oh yeah, I
Now.
blew you out of the water with that. But you have more XP than me total, because you've done much more dungeons than me, period.
Prinzel,
See
I
how
do
this
not
one goes.
know
I'm
how to
using
do
explosive
that.
arrows.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, low-key explosive arrows are gonna help us. Trust.
Yeah, true, real. It makes the clear faster because you have a big explosion now. Yo,
Where did that thing go?
To
it's
me.
over here. was
I
like,
just
bro,
realized I
what?
never
Where'd it
even
go?
posted my spam message to get new subs. Nobody said, hey, where's your copy pasta? There we go.
Bro, I swear to God, there's a mod that makes fells harder to see, and most people that I see, they see the fell's head on the floor. I don't see nothing. They're invisible until I run over them.
what?
Most of the time I
think
see
a
it on the
mod-
floor, but some very, very rarely The
think a
fells
mod
will
push
not
had
be where the
before.
head says. Like I don't even know.
I tried to find it yesterday, but I could not find it. So like I don't know what it is.
SBA, SBE, Skytils. It might be one of
No,
those. I don't use many
I
mods.
tried all of it.
I don't know. It has to be one of those. I don't use mods. Can't be Soupy. Soupy doesn't have those kind of
Somebody
features.
has a summoning eye down here.
Like I see their glowing eyes, but I don't see like
Avoid
their
conk
heads.
E-man skin. GG's.
I don't like it because they're like invisible when I'm running through.
I dropped 2 upgraders before first core. Lost like. That can happen. Tarb has dropped 4 enchant runes and 1 upgrader before core. He still has yet to drop a core. And then you've got people like Atomic and Numbers, who is still unparalleled in number, except for me. Numbers, I think, dropped 7 cores before Eman 9. And Atomic was the first person, and to this day is one of 2 people to have dropped 3 cores in one day. Him and Unfrequented were the only 2 people that have ever dropped 3 cores in one day.
That's a mini boss room, isn't it?
Numbers still holds the record with 7
Is it not?
cores
7?
before hitting
I
Eman
just-
9.
There we go.
And I think I've dropped 45 cores in total while doing these streams. Hajalo! Hello, welcome back. Good to see you.
I'm fucking stupid. I tried to spring boot with no spring boots on.
Hmm.
I was waiting for the music to pop out. I was fucking lagging.
Void Edge Katana is now Eman 9. Say what? That would be horrible. Onyx, cut it out. Why does it always say that you're just away?
You have your status
Because
set to
I
away.
have it set to away, and it's been set to away for like 7 months, and I haven't changed it. I completely forget about status.
He doesn't want people to stalk him.
I mean, it doesn't... Like, it doesn't prevent people from stalking me. They can still message me, and if you have access to Skycrypt, you can literally look it up, and it'll tell you what island I'm on.
Can I burst?
You want to burst with this party?
No. I'm talking about that guy when he joined the party. Can I burst?
Oh, and then he fucking and then he did it pad. Always forget who the fuck does the second pad. I hope we can skip with him. You know, his MP's not that good. I'm just saying, you know,
His MP? What do you mean? What is MP?
1300 or something.
That's more than enough for dungeons. What?
I don't know.
Bro, mine's like 1370.
Yo,
What the
Spam
hell?
puts
Why
the
are
effort
you
in to get
arching?
above 1100, and all of a sudden everything below whatever
Yeah,
he's at becomes
Skiller
bad.
knows Skiller knows what's up.
Come
Skiller knows
on.
exactly what's up. You guys are all shit. I don't care for MP, but you guys are shit.
This guy was literally 1100 MP himself like a month and a half ago. And then he finally started
I can
to
get more
spend his
talisman,
coins
but
on
I
MP.
haven't spent the coins yet. In dungeons, I have almost 1500.
I think I have 1700 in dungeons.
This guy, why are you arching? I don't know. Maybe because I can arch and I can do damage to skip. So like, yeah.
Damn.
It's not a problem.
Now do it without debuffs.
Dang.
No, not even someone with max
Lift,
MP can do it without
That
debuffs.
is
What?
nice.
No one in the game can do it without debuffs. Not even 15H.
Have I voted for a mob? What on earth do you mean by that, Hajala? Game crashed. I'm sorry to hear about that, Julian. Olgi removed you from their friends list. I don't mean to sound offensive, but I don't know who you are.
Oh, I have to do a fucking 720 there.
Isn't he already facing in the right direction? I thought he was.
For you, maybe.
No, not for me. I had to
what
turn.
I do not, Ninja. I do not know what the mob vote is. Self-storage.
Yeah,
You are
dungeons
going
I
to
have
need to do
1500.
!survive in stream chat. Ninja. Yes, I do not know what the mob vote is. I don't know. I have no clue what it is. Mob vote in Minecraft. It's out now. I still don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Should we gamble it? Yeah, it's teleporting kind of fast. We should gamble this.
Ross, I'm gonna pop Rag Axe. Cycle that one.
Ooh, Stonky. I love you too.
Why did my game just lag so bad there?
Yeah, it froze there.
Bali would be jealous if he saw you say that, Stonk.
What did he say?
He said he loves me.
Is it shitting itself? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
What did he say, sorry?
He said he loves me. And then he said homo.
Over.
after. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's politically charged, I think. Onyx.
Why am I RCMing in LCM gear?
Why not?
I did that for a long,
Oh
long
my
time
God,
while
fell.
I was Poron. Every year the community gets to vote on mobs and one gets added to the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I have not voted. Probably will not vote. I used to play vanilla Minecraft. I don't anymore, and I probably, realistically, never will again. I don't want to say never, because I might, but I have no plans to.
Yeah, I really hope it, stops shitting itself. 'Cause this is kind of bad.
This is so unbelievably messy. Have I ever played Siege? I have not. Is that the arcade game that people in Guild were talking about earlier today? Is it some new? Oh wait, no, that was Creep.
I'm thinking Rainbow as well.
Yeah, that's Rainbow Six Siege.
Rainbow's
yeah,
ass.
I have that. I've never played that either.
Rainbow's dog water.
I have like 40 PlayStation games, and there are so many of them I haven't played.
Ooh, I got that blessing of Power 1 right before you went in.
Luke, you are in the wrong spot if you want me to kill your boss. Luke Storm Art, you've got to move over to this other block. Ari, why are you telling your boss to come over here and attack me? Did you see that? That was a little absurd. Is Ari deafened? He must be deafened.
No. He is not.
Hello.
Hello?
How long has my mic not been working?
I haven't heard you say
Probably
anything
a
in a
long
really long time.
No.
He's
You
living up
just-
to. No, I'm joking.
That's so
You
sad.
you never at any point thought you were just being ignored?
I'm like actually half asleep right now, so no.
Oh boy.
I kept telling people to stop hitting my bosses.
No one heard
Because-
you. No one heard.
Yeah. If you see someone's boss, don't hit it unless you're like they're at the area and you're also at the area and you're helping to kill their boss. I don't know.
Was that just like server just not
Yeah,
responding?
it
for a
just did not
second?
want to come down.
No clue.
Oh,
like,
they're
I
not
did
here.
try
They're on
to-
their own server. You could just ignore them.
Okay,
Ah,
monster
shit.
stab didn't work. Nice.
Oof.
Oh hell no. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, what's taking
was-
so long?
I was stunning him. I feel like that made stunning like actually slow him down a lot more than it used to.
It doesn't feel like a difference to me.
Give us RNG.
Petition to make everyone pay Ari 2 mil.
That's a great
At
idea.
least.
Unbiased, by the way. Completely unbiased. I just think it's a good idea.
Totes. Petition to have Ari pay Skittler 2x anything anybody else pays him. Ah, just kidding, Ari.
Damn.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Damn. I see how
Bro,
it is.
I don't know if you know this, but I gotta make a threat handle.
I do know a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sad
I'm
day.
getting 2 mil.
5 bill.
We are
Ooh, I am bad at
splitting- we're
games.
splitting spam.
GG's. I
wanna
like
split
that.
my- Alright. Oh my god. Switch to my G drag again so I can knock at KB.
No.
I debuffed it.
9.5 mil.
I debuffed it too. I think I need to shell my E drag. Like I actually think I need it because like the G drag is not the same. No, actually, close enough. Yeah, my damage isn't that much worse.
Something was missing from that equation right there.
The mage. Yeah, that's why I can't stand finishing dragon sometimes.
Oh,
Shit like
really?
that.
I didn't even realize that I spawned a
Yo,
mini.
it's happening again.
I didn't realize that you did either.
The really
I mean,
stupid
I wouldn't
lag.
expect that from you. You're all the way over there.
Lolsies.
You did not just say, and I quote, lulsies.
Bro, there's no way that's the first time you've ever noticed me saying that.
Damn.
Maybe that's the first. I don't know.
No shot.
It could be. I
I
don't know.
literally always say that.
Have I DC'd?
Nope. Nope.
Molly?
Oh,
Oh.
I was too busy playing Pokemon Go. I'm gonna lose a bunch of remnants here.
Remnants? Yikes. Yeah, it's
Yo,
up
does my
there with
R2
you. I
want to
see
tell
it.
me if I've DC'd?
Yeah, we're just.
You have
hanging
not
out.
Yes, he
DC'd
did.
spam. No, he hasn't.
From game, he did. No shit, he didn't from Discord. He did from game.
No, from the game, he did not. It nowhere in my chat does it
From
say
the dungeon,
spam
he
fam
did.
left. You probably just got limboed. Because you did not go offline on
He is
Hypixel.
sat on the ground, dead.
Warp me?
The run already ended, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Shit needs to stop fucking happening at the end of the run, dude. It's actually pissing me off. Like, why does he just decide to fucking start doing that shit? Fuck.
denied. Oh, Conks / Vigaman. Welcome back. Good to see you. I think Ari needs to tell his guild to come join Skittler Carries because we have room for 3 people on the server, Ari.
If I think of anyone
Yo!
who needs
Where the fuck is that mini boss, bro? I could not see it.
It was an essay, and he was chasing me, so I was just cloaking.
Ooh, we got quiz this round.
I always feel like my boss teleports up. What? So much faster than everyone else's.
I don't know.
Just a skill issue.
It must be. There are some people that every day they will come in here and it will literally always be an issue of them getting teleported to. And there are other people that have never dealt with it. And then there are people that deal with it some days and not others. It's very weird. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to why it happens. Ooh, Endstone Protector. Let me go hit that.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you for reminding me.
Go hit that super fast.
There is he? Oh, there he
behind the egg.
Ooh.
Holy shit, how many fucking
Hey,
rooms is there in
420.
this fucking brand?
That's good enough for me. Goodbye.
Yeah, it should be fine. Nah, I'm gonna do more damage. Why not? I'm already here.
I got carries to do. I did get 4th with 800k damage.
W. I wanted to see if I got a tier boost, but no. Alas.
Ooh, Unfrequented got a golem. GG's Unfrequented.
That is one of the names. Unfrequented.
It's unfrequented. did me saying that get you thrown off or what?
Unfrequented. Unfrequented.
The day that Ari starts to notice all the weird things I say. Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, "What do you mean, Shalice?
Oh my god, dude. This
Did
power.
you? There's no way you just said Shalice."
Oh god.
Have you never noticed? Have you never noticed that I've said Shalice?
I've not noticed any of the weird things you've said.
Bro.
I come here, I fall half asleep, and I hype Eman.
I work 27 times 5.
Yeah.
Or 28, sorry.
Maybe my game doesn't
For
fit my
instance, we're now getting to the phase where I have to fight with myself to not fall asleep.
You guys hear this? He joins my streams to fall asleep. Rude.
Yeah. I take a nice afternoon nap while grinding Eman XP.
Oh, I just killed myself. Yikes.
What a way to spend my Friday.
Honestly.
See, the thing that I'll never understand is your stream will roast you every time you die, and like, they're literally there to get carried. Like, I get if you were just on a stream.
Oh, it's an
Eman
ongoing thing. It used to be like
like
literally 4 or 5 people in stream used to literally copy it and then paste a full message of me killing
I have a
myself
big brain tactic.
into chat, into guild chat, into party chat.
Yeah.
There was even at one point one guy that would go to a hub and he would spam it.
I mean, if some of your viewers think you're so skill-ish, you know, they can always just do the Eman boss themselves, you know.
This is true, although I don't think that's why they do it. I think they do it for
You
fun.
send them to the Shadow Realm.
They do it purely for fun. Kason Leets, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Sup, Stonky? Nick Steele. Do you think I will be able to get core today? 44% meter? Only if you're lucky.
Only if you remember to subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Hey.
Like you gotta listen, man. You gotta
Yeah,
get
that's
on.
true.
I feel like that those segues, like there's your audience gives you some pretty good segues
That's alright. I'm not
to convert
interested
into
in that.
like it.
If there are some things I'm not good at, it's video editing. I'm not bad at it, I just don't like it.
Yeah, but what about segue?
And telling people to like and subscribe. Those two things.
Well, you just did. Yeah, I have a pro tip if you want to. This is just off the top of my head, but if you want a way to both remember people to get people to like and subscribe, and also for you to remember to tell people to, make it so like you have some kind of like hourly thing that goes off, like a Skittler random event. Okay, where like for example, Hassan, content creator, will have like the top of the hour ad break, or at the very beginning of every hour, because you have to run ads on Twitch. He'll run ads, and then if you want to get through the ads, he's like, well, if you only have
ad
Twitch
break where I
Prime,
could
you
get up and I could go to the bathroom, I could get a drink.
well, I mean,
Switching to Twitch,
you're also
everybody.
on
No, I'm
YouTube.
kidding. I'm kidding.
It's like the top of the hour ad breaks, and now you gotta wait. What? Someone just sent something in my guild. What is this? Gold mining 7.9 mil an hour, no alloy, no QC.
$7.9 mil an hour off a vendor? Because that would be kind of broken. Because gold, like, there's no effort. You just walk around and you mine. It's not like
Yeah.
ether warping between gemstones and bombing out some kind of route. Yada, yada, yada. I do not like gemstone mining.
God, I don't think I would ever imagine myself doing Eman any other way than this. I say this every time, but it's just like more fun, more people,
I wish
more-
there was a way
more
to
magic
quantify
find.
how many I've done.
more efficiency. Too many. Maybe you can see Void Gloom Seraphs killed specifically just like in the mob section.
No,
Like I'm sure. I don't know.
I don't think so. Anyway, maybe on Skycrypt. You mean?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I don't.
Gotta be
think it
something
shows it.
that tracks it.
There is. Somebody has told me the exact amount I've killed before. I don't know. Like, based on a rough calculation, it sounds like an accurate number. It was
can't
like
move. I'm
480k or something the last
What?
time somebody said something
Okay.
about it.
I got out of
Holy.
the little pit. Okay, I can't move
Yeah.
again. What the fuck?
Hazmat Enderman jump scare. Holy.
Disconnect from the server real quick or something?
No, it's when I hold in my dungeon pod, I get stuck sometimes. Oh, it was just server. Never mind.
Yes, at least 7 kills. I have done at least 7 Wood Gloom Seraph kills. Slide me 1 mil for real. I don't have 1 mil, Caden. I
The one
literally
was
just
cooled in, I
sold a
believe.
handle for 70 million coins. Biggest yikes. It was my first ever handle drop, and I panic sold it after staying on alpha all day. Oh, I have killed way more than that, Ducks with Donuts. That may be the amount of bosses that I've killed of my own bosses. We're talking about Void Gloom Seraph kills. I guarantee you there has been at least one day where I've killed that many void glooms in one day.
No way, no Adam, I'm rich. I really thought my boss was gonna spawn right there.
J-Mac. Skitler do M7. No way, Stonky. What you mean do M7? You wouldn't even join an M7. You're literally incapable of doing something other than M6.
So true.
Damn, you pretty much just called him stupid and an idiot in the same sentence.
I have tried so
Bro,
hard
he
to
has-
get that
no,
guy to
He
do
loves
M7.
M6 so much, bro.
Like, yeah, it's unhealthy. His addiction to M6.
M6 is so boring.
It really is. This guy
Like,
is
it's
so
so boring.
excited.
I don't know how you have
How
fun
many
on
runs
it.
do you have now, Stonk? Like 12K?
Such a boring floor.
Like, he
What?
loves it. It
What
is his
floor?
favorite.
Alright.
M6.
Based. I thought you were gonna say like M1 or something. Like there's just this one guy who just loves running Bonzo. Hazmat Enderman jump scare
Whoa, how
again.
did I kill myself? What the heck?
I was gonna say, I feel like everyone with like the incredibly low magic find has dropped every single crazy rare drop today except for Core. Like I swear I've seen like 3 espressos, a blood chalice, just everything. I feel like I've seen it all.
Yo, this is a really good clear.
Dead ass.
Okay, I see why it's so bad now. Because they're doing bomb defuse.
Oof. How do you combine fishing rods so I can get the attributes up? J, at least one of the rods, at least one of the attributes on the rods has to be matching. And you always put the rod that you want to keep both attributes of on the left side. And that's how you combine rods. One of the attributes always has to be matching, and it has to be the same level or higher. I should have said that, by the way, because if you have a DH5 FS5 and you try to combine a DH1 Trophy Hunter one with it, it won't work. It has to be the same level or higher. Caden, do carries in dungeons. It has been a while since I've done dungeon carries. But I really do hate dungeons. What's my IGN? SKITLR. Latvian Bros. This is the same as the YouTube channel. Doom, welcome back. Good to see you. Do M7 carries? I have done those before. Specifically not Master Mode. Caden, you literally are only capable of M1 through 5. Or F1 through 5. Not even F6. Or F7. I'm sorry to say, I will not be doing those carries. I cannot.
Does he need help with floor 6?
No, he's not even Cata 19. He's not even Cata 19.
Damn.
But, Caden, if you get to Cata 19, Stonk is literally so in love with F6 that he will do it for you, I guess.
No. There's a difference between F6 and M6.
I'm going for 10k collection. I don't care how I get there.
Yikes. No way.
I'm
Ugh.
so close to 10,000. I'm so
No.
close.
Is M7 next or what?
No, I have to keep going until
He has literally
13,000
said...
for class average 50. Anyway.
He has literally said that he thinks after he's done with M6, he's going to quit. Because there's going to be nothing left for him to do.
I mean, after I get class average 50, I'm not doing Blaze.
Bro.
I'm not doing it.
Hey, Latvian, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Why can't I open my ender chest? Come on.
Hour 28 again, bro.
Do you do personal paid carries as well? Green spawner, I used to. I do not anymore. In order to maintain my sanity with how many hours I used to spend doing this per week, I do not do carries outside of stream. They are only the free option during stream. Bagel bee totes. Everybody should be
okay.
subscribed. And everybody should
get
like the stream.
We got ours.
Like,
and everybody should interrupt spam.
That was the issue there. Like, there was no burrs. There was no burrs.
I was like, how the hell is that like?
Yeah, like I'm sitting here too, like, dude, I was about to say it, but like, dude, why is the DPS so shit? There is no DPS. It's just me.
I do carries
no
for subs, Stonky. Ninja, what you need?
Like, I LB'd that time too. Like, I definitely LB'd that time. I made it there. I didn't start lagging. I got it. Boom.
Hey,
he's not fucking
123 GGs. Although still worth always keeping them in your inventory, even if you go a good while without using one. You don't want it to be the one time you don't have it in your inventory and you actually ended up needing it. Especially like there are 4 people doing carry loot sharing right now with the carries. If it were just me, since all of the changes, it is not possible for a solo phase skip anymore. So you would be getting tons of beacons and all kinds of other things. So it's just a good idea to mentally prepare yourself to always have to spend those coins.
Siri, let's go. And we get the shittiest room possible.
This is the best room. It's on you. It's on you.
I know. I started cloaking. I saw that. I saw the sword. I'm like, I just started cloaking. Leave me the L room.
Okay.
The room I'm in is like hella easy. I can finish it in like a second.
Spoiler alert, it probably took him longer than a second. How long were you a part of Skittler's community? Who? Not that I know how to answer that question, because there are lots of people that have been here for months.
I've actually been here the longest out of all the people here right now.
That's true. That is true.
So,
Mars!
very good one.
You know, oddly enough, Spam, even the people like Jojo, Chifty, Lacuzzi, all of them don't even play anymore. And Minnie is kind of phasing it out. I mean, Grizz is still here, but less so.
Mars, that
He
guy-
goes in phases.
Wait, who joined it? Is that Grizz?
That was Mars.
No.
Oh, wait, no. I heard another join sound.
Oh, I don't know.
It was me. It was Stonk.
Aww,
I was watching
weird.
stream and Mars joined right as I left.
And he's like, oh, I gotta go back. Mars is there.
I was like, oh, well, now that physics is in the equation, I guess I'll join PC.
For those of you that are new here, Mars is the genius that everybody
Nope.
knows is a genius.
Uh-uh.
What do you mean, You can't just, like, literally everybody knows this. And if ever you're in one of my streams where I do a giveaway where we pick a random word, nobody ever guesses Mars's words because nobody is that smart.
No, people have gotten those before.
Yeah, after
Granted, it did take
35
2 hours,
hints.
but they have gotten it.
Seriously,
but-
exactly. Point proven.
I'm getting my undergrad in physics, and I still don't know some of the words.
It'll get there.
I guess I'm only on year 2, but I remember the last time that I tuned in, I waited the whole stream to watch someone get Mars's word. Someone got it.
Yeah.
It was like at the end, and there were like
It really-
4 or 5 words in between.
Yeah, we're like, okay, we're just
We just had
we're
to
just gonna
continue
we're
the
gonna keep
show.
going.
I mean, that one wasn't even a word related to physics. That was technically a word related to Skyblock. Just didn't know what he got it. So to be fair, my
Mars is the
description
type of guy
probably
to figure out the Kudra hunt.
didn't even participate
Caden
in that.
is Glore123. Caden, I will try to remember that. I may not, just so you know. I am stuck at games 225. You cannot stop the boss from teleporting. That is unfortunately a displeasing side effect of doing these carries. We don't know what causes them. There's no way to stop it from happening. It's just something we have to deal with.
Pretty much, unfortunately.
Dreep, welcome, by the way. Can you porp? I can porp, Latvian. I'm sorry that it took me so long to respond to that. All you have to do is say warp in party chat, and I have a better party mod that will automatically warp you.
We'll see when it does. Eventually.
Oof, green spawner. So first of all, you should have a cookie so that when you die, you don't lose your coins.
Always have cookie.
Always, always.
Actually, it's not even a case of always
Sounds
having
good,
a cookie.
Stonky.
It's always have bits available. That's really
Yes,
the tracker there.
that's true too. Bits are one of the best consistent money-making methods in the game.
After a while, it does require you to have to have a
Well,
good amount of cookies already in.
They will never be a loss. Even if you don't get the full value back out of the cookie in the beginning, you will still get the full value back out of that cookie in the end, because those cookies eaten will always get the multiplier.
Do we want to try this run or nah? It's 24.
Because
Because I don't think this burst knows what he's doing. But it's like it's whatever.
They are 1 mil per trade window, and if you want to send me a trade, I will get some out for you.
Healer said no.
All right, unfortunate. Well, I guess it's more. The thing is, I don't. Yeah, I guess it's fine too. I just want to keep practicing it, but it's like when we practice during like 29 runs. It's like we get like one every like couple hours. Shit is like not common.
Send another trade, son. Sorry about that.
So what should I do?
I
How
mean, I
many
feel like we could
people
definitely
are
get it done
there
on the Power 28
with the Emans
run.
already?
How
But
many
the birds
people
just
are
wasn't
there?
working.
There are.
Yeah, the birds wasn't there. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I was like, dude, the one
Specifically
time
carrying
I get good
20.
LB.
Oh, carrying. There's only 4, I think. So.
Oh, cool. So
you could
actually is
absolutely-
space.
Yeah. Did you see what I sold last night, Mars? Did you see what I sold?
I did not. What
No?
about?
Oh.
Nope.
That's all right.
What to sell?
I sold a
Please for the
handle.
perch.
Oh. Oh, that. Yeah.
It might have. It might not have
I
been
am aware.
last night. That might have been the night before.
Yeah, that was actually last night. It was just this morning for me, so I was like, wait,
Yeah.
But yeah, I did see the unfortunate message. It was a very unfortunate message.
Yep. Pillow, welcome back. Good to see you, by the way. Stream is going well. How are you? Thanks for being here.
I thought I got another claymore, dude. Oh my
Glor,
God.
you buying my runes off of my AH? Alright.
I keep getting baited by these chests when they put like a wither cloak and then like just one other item.
Yeah, I know.
Like when you see 3 items, you don't really get scared, but you see one and you're like, wait a second.
The first thing I notice is the profit at the top.
You have a gauntlet
for
of
some reason.
contagion on, right, Mars?
The thing is, I
Right,
stopped
very
looking at
good
it
point.
because it's so
Thanks for reminding.
wrong. It's always been wrong.
I mean,
If
if
you
you,
look at the total
don't have
profit-
one, that's okay. If you need the mana pool, mana regen 1010 glowstone, there's nothing wrong with
Is
that.
that ARJX that just
I'm
joined
not
us?
even using that.
I
I'm
think
using
so.
a bit glowstone
Oh,
because I
that's
was still
ARJX.
having that on from Blaze Day earlier.
Mom, can we have
I thought it-
ARJX?
I
Can
thought
we
it
have
was
ARJX at home?
Yo, if you see him, ask him where he bought his subs. Need to find out.
Ask Grumpy, easy enough.
I only do it to trigger him. I'm not serious.
Yeah, I know.
Glor bought another one. I see you, Caden.
Right, there we are.
Ninja, I might. The problem with doing so, like, I don't think that the Blaze Slayers will be widely as popular as the E-Man, because for the E-Man, I can kill 1 boss, or I can kill 15 bosses at a time. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
With Blazes, I can only
That's
do one at a time. And on top of that, with Blazes, there's really no beneficial items. I mean, yes, you get an accessory. Yes, you get the SOS flare. Yes, you can get the Hamtech radio. Hamsteak. You can get the Hamtech radio. Those are all cool things, but it is not on the same level as Term in terms of
in terms, I see
in
what you
terms
did
of
there.
viability for gameplay situations. Yes, Term in
Guess what you did
terms
there?
of term in terms.
Go on.
I mean, yeah, just a lot
The
more
Philly
exciting
cheesesteak radio.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
one.
that's one. Like, granted, yes, it would be very useful for people to get Blaze Slayer carries eventually, but you're massively cutting down the potential customer base as it were, essentially. right? Or
Exactly.
viewer base.
And on
That's really
top
the
of that,
main issue number one.
so this requires combat 22, which Blaze would require combat 22. There's no difference there.
Actually, it's actually not as much anymore because in the latest update they lowered the requirements to voice a vulture.
Yes. No,
Yeah,
they
it's
actually lowered it below that. It was 24 before, and now it's 22.
Nope, it's 20 now and 22 for Isle.
Really?
That's what you meant. Yeah, so before
Yeah. Wait.
for this.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
before
yeah.
it was 22 for this and 24 for Isle, and now it's 22 for Isle and 20 for this.
Okay, so they lowered this. I didn't even know they lowered this. I knew they lowered
both.
Sepulture. I didn't know they did Bruiser
I-
Hideout.
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't lower Sepulture. I can go
Yeah,
check.
It's
Sepulture
spam.
was 28.
What's the power?
Spam.
Oh my God.
First, no, not the power. The first time in like ever we have a tank that is actually using tank gear.
And also, our clear
So-
was like hot this run.
Was
OP
it?
It was a 2-minute. It
Webbers.
was close to sub 2.
It used to be 24 for Isle. They recently lowered it to 22.
Dude, look at our blessings. Wait. My math isn't mathing. That's 18, not 28. Never mind.
That is 18.
Fuck this game.
Yes.
That's some bullshit. I thought it was 28.
I mean, are you really surprised?
So anyway,
God.
with the Blaze Slayer, will I ever? Probably, but it won't be anything as common as E-Man carries, which are very popular. Which is why I still do them at least once a week. Because it is what people have come to know me for, and I do want to give people their E-Man carries.
Well, yeah, possible. Though, quite frankly, I would highly recommend branching out at some point. Though that is
Already have.
obviously
I
rather
have
difficult.
done lots of branching.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, the main thing that you're still known for is still E-Man carries.
Oh, it will
You
always
might
be.
be
That will
branch
never
it out
change.
Further, but yeah.
Just like Sarite is known for dragons, but now he spends so much of his time doing F7 and
Okay, I
other
thought it was
stuff. Like
reversed.
it's no.
I mean,
What?
yeah, dude is
That
also
guy's like
number one.
10,000 F7 runs or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But he is still known for dragons.
Yep.
But he literally took the number one some time ago, like 9 months ago or a year ago. He did take the number one spot for Necron kills.
Mhm.
I don't know if he still has that because he doesn't
Me too.
solely focus on dungeons. But
Hmm.
anyway, like he is still the dragon streamer. So, I mean, I will inevitably always be the E-Man carrier. Nice, Kaden. Nice. I haven't even checked. Are my is the enchant rune gone, or the end rune, or all of those the higher priced ones? Lava is still there.
Yo, I'm gonna need some nice
Oh,
arrow stacks here. I'm
nice.
just saying. I'm
That
gonna make sure
means
my
I got
debuffs
monies.
are on point. I'm just saying. I'm liking this one because my PB's really shit. So
/AH.
could be a new one.
I got you, bro.
And Cyclops Blue.
Oh, I must have only put that up for 6 hours. That's kind of dumb. Whoops. Dang it. Oh well. My golden Jerry is still up there.
Nice.
All the rest of these sold. Well, I'll have to put the enchant rune back up. Hopefully for longer than however long it was up for.
Let's go.
Who needs TPS?
Yes,
We
PB.
just-
Finally, I got a better PB.
Nice.
Damn it, I gotta with
GG's.
So when are you beating this one?
Oh my fuck. Let's go.
Or did you buy them
12 seconds.
to sell them on your own AH? Nice.
Wait, is it new for you as well?
No, mine's 632.
632. Damn. Let's go. Getting closer. Getting closer. Getting close to that sub 6 mark.
Nice.
I should buy a Midas staff. I do need one for my museum.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you should buy one anyway. Also, don't forget a Midas sword, actually.
Oh, I already have a 50 mil Midas sword. Bought that on stream when I was
Good.
going for 320.
Good.
When I spent that 2 billion coins or whatever it was. 1.6, I don't remember.
Good.
Read the stream chat.
Just
Oh, my bad.
interesting- Just gonna be interesting to know because the well, actually, it doesn't really quite matter that much anyway. But you know, the ability from the sword should technically apply to abilities on it.
Oh, I could put Wither Impact and leave it as gilded.
Correct.
Oh, man.
Which wouldn't actually make it better than hype necessarily. I haven't tested it though, so
I don't
maybe
know.
it is better than hype after all.
I'm going to have to go
But I haven't bothered buying
switch
one
to
yet, so...
Alpha and try it out.
Because I mean, yeah, exactly. With impact does apply to
I'll
it.
use the brand new pay-to-win tactic and buy my carries. See y'all when I can use my 73 mil bow. Oof. Green
Wait,
spawner.
what does he mean
why
by
do
73
you
mil?
why did you pay 73 mil for a
Juju.
Juju?
It's tier 7. It has to be.
It like
It better be.
I don't know.
The scam.
Guys,
I mean,
think
if
you
it
played
were
this, huh?
73 mil from tier 7, I'd buy that thing just to put it in my museum.
Quite frankly, granted, it can also be a time thing, right? Like, I did pay 50 mil baseline for my Juju, but that was when it was new. So,
Yeah.
Tier
You never
7
know.
It's still a scam.
You want my Twilight Arrow poison? Waffle. No. I mean, I'll take it if you want to stockpile it until the end, but no, I'm just gonna sell it. So don't sell it to the vendor. Sell it to the bazaar, because right now price is so broken on it.
I mean, I'm kind of helping a lot, but like, I mean, the clear is still good, but I'm still doing a lot.
oh, there's some more coming in.
Yes, son, what is up? Got 2.5 stack and don't use it. TY for the caddy. Thanks. Oh, shucks. Thanks for buying it. I opened all of my Blue Jerry boxes, which is another montage video that I need to make. But I just don't want to edit that, because that is a lot of cutting and removing and all kinds of nonsense and speeding up and ugh. And you can't even save a speed preset to apply to all of them. Like, it's so dumb. In Premiere Pro, you can't apply that. I don't know. I do not know why that's not a feature. Like, I can literally add crops as a preset, and I can drag and drop it to every single clip I have selected. Like, if I select 5 of the 15 clips, I can apply a preset to all 5 of those instead of individually. No. I can't even save the preset for my speed adjustments. I literally would have to go in, set the speed remapping, set it to whatever speed, and then move on to the next one. And it
That
is
is really
so
weird.
dumb.
That's really weird.
In one of my videos, I don't remember which one, I stopped even doing them all to the exact same speed. I just started clicking and then just dragging it to a random thing between 120% and 150%. So there's some
Oh, boy.
144s, there's some 132s, there's some 137s. Like, no joke. I got so tired of it. I was like, this is so dumb. But it's okay. It's a fast-paced montage, so you don't even notice the difference.
I almost died there.
Same. I stepped too close. I need to start microing my Estrella.
Uh-oh. My sack is full of ender pearls. Bad Lion and Feather also eats my ramp. Oh, yikes.
No, his issue is that there's too many mobs here, therefore he is not actually able to keep up with the TPS, because he's currently using Luna,
gotcha.
and therefore doesn't have the advantages of using Forge, and he can't use Forge because obvious issue there being too many entities. Just checking if there is a feature to turn that around. I mean, there should be.
Power 24.
24.
The obvious
I don't
thing
think they
is you
want
could
to,
turn off
so-
stuff in the performance subsection.
It is what it is.
Gotta hop off. Got scrims in a different game. I don't know what scrims are, but alright, Waffle. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you.
Oh shit,
Hope to
blue,
see you
my
again
bad.
sometime soon.
Nice, Dre. Nearly there.
Also, I was doing
your
the
drag priority is so
uh,
shit. Damn.
beta
Kill
testing
purple,
on
kill purple.
the Modern Warfare 3. First of all, it crashed twice while I was playing it yesterday.
I don't know why I went purple there.
Oh my
In
god, kill
mind, I
purple
was
again.
like, yes, we're splitting.
But then there was also, like... I don't know, it was weird. I can only play 3 different things. I can't even try things out like zombie or campaign. So, that's kind of unfortunate because I'd like to see what the zombies is like on the game. Because while I enjoy doing multiplayer on COD games,
Why did I go purple?
I honestly
not
enjoy the
cooking.
zombies
Oh, a
more.
claymore.
Real.
But I don't know if the zombies are going to be that good. It's supposed
Oh my
to be
god, you
open
actually got a
world
fucking
zombies,
claymore? Mother.
But who even knows?
That's what we got left for the 2 for. Then again. Only massively outdated.
Hey, Bolly, I'd just like to say if you're throwing that thing up for 37 mil on the AH, instead of doing that, I'll save you the tax listing fee. You can just sell it to me for 10% of its value. Just,
Why would I sell it to you?
I don't know. If you intended to put it up on the auction house and you left a digit
this
off,
one I'm
I
probably
could
gonna-
save
I'm
you
probably
that
gonna
pain.
Keep this one. I don't know,
Spam,
yeah, I'm just gonna put it in
Spam
my
knows what I
adjustment
was
now.
doing there. Spam caught it.
I'm just gonna put it in my chest for now because I don't plan on doing
Just
anything
go when
with
we're
it for a
full.
You start off with Term 1 Hasty indeed, but
Nah,
later on you will want to
spiritual.
upgrade. Well, yeah, no, but you start off with it on Hasty, assuming your counter level isn't high enough to not use Hasty.
Oh, or precise. Precise gives more.
Allegedly,
Crit
Precise
chance.
is actually fixed now. Well, it's bugged in the other direction. Now it just doesn't work. So there's that. Allegedly. I haven't been able to confirm this yet.
Honestly, son, I have been thinking about needing to get a drink or get a snack or something, but I haven't yet. Whoa, come on. Come on. That was... I don't know if you guys could see that in stream, but I looked up, and then I, like, lagged back to looking at the ground. That is what killed me.
That happens. That happens. And son, I would be highly surprised at that being the case, because you shouldn't be
I
able
just
to move
dropped 2
that.
Ether War mergers? Is that what I dropped? Oh, come on.
Yo, I help with the blood rush. I open door.
Check chat. I am bad at games. I got you.
He already.
The zombies is kind of
Yeah,
ass. You can't solo, and it's basically battle royale but with zombies. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to see. Like open world zombies sounds kind of weird. I wanted to see it. I wanted to play it, but literally the only thing I can do in the beta testing is play multiplayer. So like I can't even tell if the game is good in other aspects. Like, of course, the multiplayer is going to be good. It's the same as any other COD game. I'm surprised they even need it tested. Like, why isn't it already flawless with it not being any different? The game mechanics are all the same. Like, there is no change. They are even using the same maps that are in Modern Warfare 2.
Hello, I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
I just had a bit of IRL downtime, but now we are once more cooking.
Nice.
So what do you mean, like, you can't solo it? That you just get too overwhelmed with zombies? And isn't open world, that sounds like it would be so easy to just loop them in a circle like you could on OG zombies in Call of Duty Black Ops. Is that the one that had Kino der Toten? I think that's the one that had it. I don't remember.
Sure.
Yes, Ninja.
Man, what do we? Oh, waterboard.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
God,
loot
I have
share
so many
core?
dungeon
JMac,
bots.
I have loot shared 45 cores.
Please be power 5.
Wait,
Please be power 5.
we
or
can
time
will do
5
we can do
power
splits if
19
it's
right
power
now.
5, but I honestly doubt it. Yeah.
I never did T4 Eman. Can you help me? German LHK, exclamation point Eman and exclamation point survive. Both are things you will,
I mean,
you will want to
realistically,
know.
we
I am
could try
struggling
That's how you
to
survive.
today.
It's what, like power 22?
I am seriously struggling
I don't know.
today.
I feel like if we don't really feel comfortable doing at 24, there's no
It'll
point
be
in trying
fine.
it. I think we should try
Let's-
24 time and above. Anything above that we can try. Because I think power 24 time isn't the rarest thing in the world.
Select games, quite honestly.
No joke, Son the Monkey.
you-
No joke.
Quite honestly, you could just mine out a hype, but you will want a high tolerance for being bored out of your mind.
It was
Also,
worth it.
multiple monitors and
It was worth it.
probably a good selection of movies to watch.
It is
while
not
doing
worth it. I've tried.
I did
It
that.
does
I
not
did
What's
that.
not
It was
worth
worth it.
I did the majority of that, and then I kept
Okay,
being
that's actually-
sidetracked and bought everything but a hype.
I did do it with farming at the start of this profile, and then I salvaged it right before Crimson Isle was released.
And I did that with farming as well at the start. Well, actually almost. No, the first hype I dropped. That was actually pretty funny, so I remember that one.
Yeah.
That was a funny one. Then I haven't been able to replicate that one. But yeah, anyway, thoughts on that second.
And
Ooh,
stone
another
protection.
endstone / warp drag.
Bane it. You know what I just realized? Even after I get Eman 9, I'm still gonna join your streams. Not for the reason you think, though. I realized that these
Endstone
lobbies
protects
are
their bestiary.
not just that. You're close. You're on the right track. Also, where is this protector? I don't see it.
It's literally as soon as you go in, it's to the left.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, how do I explain this? Because
I mean,
everyone
the
is so
amount of
busy in the
bestiaries-
Bruiser hideout, the actual Zealot area. So, like,
It's empty.
I want to grind Obsidian Defenders and Watchers at some point
Yes.
for the bestiary, and
Yep.
no one's there,
This is
Yep.
true.
and it's beautiful.
Wait. This
What's
guy's
the
actually
Zealot's
cooking right
good
now.
now?
I gotta leash more skiller stream.
Bro,
not
it's
enough.
literally been that way
Ah.
since the start, Spam.
the server
If
died.
you need
I
to
didn't start caring
grind,
about
if you
bestiary
need
till
to
a week
grind
ago.
Eman, like the 9Ks or the 6Ks or the 4.5Ks, those are all free game.
Clearly, I don't
If you
own
need
an air fryer.
the fanatics and the other ones, the purple name ones with 8 mil HP, those are used to spawn bosses, but very infrequently.
Hold on. I'm
You
about
might
to
say
dip.
they're quite unfrequented.
What?
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go join his stream, get some bestiary.
Do
Go
it.
for it.
And then with the sheer number of people in the stream solely killing zealots for bosses means that endstone protectors get spawned quite frequently. It's pro. It is big pro move. I would
It is
already
a
be
pro
if I had hit every single endstone protector that has ever spawned in a lobby I've been in, I'd be so done with bestiary.
Let me check. You need how
Good
many?
lag.
3,000, I think, or 1,000 or something.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
so
very
too.
many.
Endstone Protector, you need 500.
Up to
Oh.
you if you want to cycle out or let it perch.
I'm clearing the floor.
So,
right now.
Skidler. 24-hour stream, and the objective is to see whether or not you can reach
500 in a day?
max.
By joining
Yeah.
Skitler streams.
Like, it's not even
I like that.
titled as
So
an
you-
Enderman carry
so
stream,
it's-
it's just
you could
titled
even
as
do-
Let's Kill as many. It's not
So
protected as
it's
possible.
not just. How do I explain this? So you're basically combining a carry stream with a.
They
like, it's
carry
how
you
many-
as well.
Yeah, so it's
I
like
was
the
hitting
top.
down with my Estrella.
So there's some people doing bestiary and there's some people doing Eman,
Found this.
Yeah.
and it just
Yep.
I thought I just
How
got another
many-
claymore.
how many
Fuck you.
endstone protectors can you
I thought
spawn
I
at
just
like
got another
optimal
claymore.
rates?
I do, son. You're
You're a
right.
leader, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
then at
I
the end
need
of the
to
entire
get
you'll give
some
away for a team
arrows.
with because I mean, realistically, you're gonna get one during that.
Claymore.
big would that-
What, like 150 mil profit, something like that?
250.
Oh, 250?
Yeah, I
Did
made
it- did the
250 mil
price
last
go up?
night. It did, I guess. It was like I remember being 150, but fuck, it's actually not bad at all.
Oh no,
Probably
these are
put
not
up
in my
in this
whatchamacallit.
set. What a room that is.
What a room this is.
Let me
Oh,
get
pit, my
these.
favorite.
That's a nice collection of beacons we got here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not helping. No phase skip. I need to get arrows.
Yeah.
There we go.
I think I got like 3 more runs in me, by the way. 4 more runs.
You gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta go shopping again.
Oh, nice.
Jeez, rich ass motherfucker.
Whoa. Not even close to phase skip on that.
I mean, to be fair, there were a couple of bosses coming in just as we were starting to hype, so
Yeah, I'll be back
Are you
later. We can
gonna-
run with Grizz. I told Grizz I wanted to run with him so that he can actually get his cat up.
oh boy.
Message me when you're back. I'm gonna go join Skitty again after.
I'm pretty sure that because I'm LBing now, right, that we should have no problem with debuffing. Like, there is no fucking way.
Sinful dice. I'm
Like,
ready.
Yes,
we can't do it
Ninja.
with him. I don't know what's up because we do it without Burzy. Like just 2 of us. We've done it before.
We literally did it last night.
Yeah, we literally did it last night. Yeah,
the birds is wow, all of that. No birds DPS. What?
no Burrs. We don't even need the fucking Burrs.
Like nigga, we don't need you, bro.
Oh,
Bro.
I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I stopped
No,
myself.
no, you definitely got it out.
oh.
Definitely got it
I
out.
stopped myself.
It's alright,
No,
we're
no,
just
I
gonna
stopped
we're just gonna
myself.
pretend like it didn't happen. Move on.
I stopped myself.
Move on.
Banned.
I swear I stopped myself.
Move on.
Yep.
This is where we move on.
Oh my god, power 29.
Ninja, I'm sorry, I'm struggling at watching chat at the moment. What's up?
He was
Ask
asking
again.
why you
you.
did the
That's not
12-hour
29.
stream.
I know.
Why? What?
Why you did the 12-hour stream. Alternatively, he asked why it's nothing but a heartache. That's a different thing.
I've done a 12-hour stream before. I did a 12.5-hour stream like 5 months ago.
Yeah, he's asking why.
Oh, I don't know, because my children weren't at home and it was a weekend, and I did a 12-hour stream, and my wife was like, "You realize you just streamed all day today, and we had no kids?" And I was like, "Yeah, sorry, I was in the groove."
Well,
Great.
Onyx, can you stop? No, don't come over here. I'm not calling you over here to pet you. If that day it sure was.
see,
And
they missed it.
that day
They
it
miss you.
sure was. Exactly,
powers
Nick.
doo-doo.
Nick gets it. Nick gets it. Dang, J-Mac. Nice. Gonna get Eman 7 today.
Nice.
Do you think I should grind mining for a hype or grind at F7 for a hype? Both.
F7 is the more fun
My
one.
Yeah.
F7 is a money pit in my opinion, if you ask me. But
Well, yeah, of course.
it's because I literally have never dropped a handle. And then the first handle I ever dropped, I sold for 70 mil just the other day. Genius,
Wait,
am
didn't
I
you drop one
right?
before that?
So that handle I sold for 800.
yeah, right. Yeah, right.
But the first
was
ever
also a
handle
giveaway
I've
thing.
ever dropped has been sitting on my island for months since I
I
dropped
actually
it.
only have 2 runs in me. Not
Manipool
including this
Bit
one, so 2
Aurora
more.
sold for 22 mil. Nice, Druzy. Son, what is up? What's my net worth? That's a tough thing to put a number on. I would say somewhere between 50 and 70 billion coins.
It's non-zero.
Yo, wait, Spam. If we get 5-5, this is actually a really close run to being PB, maybe.
No, it might be. I feel like it might be slightly off though. There were things that were like kind of slow, deaths here and there.
Imagine wanting to get a PB that's lower than 9 minutes.
That I didn't LB a lot of the things as well. I was just kind of being chilling.
I don't know, dude. This could be close.
I don't know why. It's gonna be close. It'll
They've
probably be
made
off though.
drag
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a
skipping so
640,
easy
650.
now. And I haven't even
It's gonna
done
be- it's gonna
M7
be
since
off.
they've made it so easy. Sean Yoff, welcome. Kasoxy, welcome back. Good to see you. Got false banned for a year?
Oh boy.
Dang! 2 days
Wow.
ago. Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
he's
hear that,
awful, too.
Kasoxy. That is unfortunate. And that is such a long time. Sean Yoff, can you carry me? Absolutely! Exclamation point Eman. And exclamation point survive. And oh no! What is this? What is this?
Can we get through the last couple bosses that are currently alive? Are there any more alive at the moment?
No, it
This is
despawns
so
them.
sad.
It despawns
Right.
them.
But that shit's not coming.
Well, I'll be right
Hey, Sean
back.
Yoff, thanks. All right,
Well,
guys.
time to do
So
some
we're
VCR
gonna
boy
do
time.
/IS/P warp. I've given you time, Ari. I've given it to you. I've given it to you. Oh, it already sent
Huge.
everybody to hub. All right, so /P disband. There are 19 people in the stream, plus me.
Damn.
We're
What?
gonna say
That might be my fault actually. I stopped shooting at the end because I thought someone was gonna finish.
we're
it
gonna
off.
need 8 people or less. So let's shoot for
Lag,
15
oh my
people or
God.
less in the lobby. Because
got it.
after we, all right, Mars has already got this.
Should I just call it? Star, let's go!
Yeah,
I get a
you
star! Yes! Yeah, I heard you.
I don't think
Yeah,
that
transfer
my
over to
what you
Jason.
call it
We'll play
works.
later.
Yeah, let's just call it.
You should
Let's
be
go! I got a
able-
star on my last run.
Nice. You should be able to open the stream again. I would
I
think.
can't even.
Yo, guess what I got it
There's
from as well?
17 people on this server.
What?
Bedrock chest. Yeah.
There were 13 when I
Oh.
joined.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy?
And we'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
Slash stream
Crazy, bro.
open 24. And then you guys can get warped
Do the
in.
usual.
Ari. Dang it, I meant to warp Ari in.
Dang.
I don't even know
Damn,
if
at
this
least
server
we
is going to
both
be
got a
good.
draw,
like,
I'm
after
just saying,
the
multiple times.
dragon dies.
Pardon me, skit. Oh, I got Godpot wiped. Whoops.
Bro, that happened to me.
This
one
is
day. It happened
such
3
a bad
times in one
server.
day.
I don't know if we can do this. Is it not this bad for you?
It's not great.
Like, this
Now you
dragon
can walk
hasn't
now.
even moved the whole time I've been here.
Oh.
I haven't even hit it. I've been shooting. I literally did 0 damage. I don't know how. All of my arrows are stuck right here. Like, what on earth? I don't know if we should stay on this server.
I will be back in a little bit.
Is the
Me too, me
TPS
too.
improving? Whoa. What is that? Can you see that on stream? Can you guys see that?
See what?
Just
Oh,
open
boy.
stream.
Wow.
Just open
Wow.
stream.
Sure.
Right. J10 is
stopped.
just spamming. What do we do?
Is that? Wait, huh?
Yeah, Druzy, I
so
don't know what
confused.
that was. I don't even know.
Oh, I just went back like 10 seconds. Oh my god.
Over and over
Flashback.
again. I don't know if
Right.
this server is going to work, guys. We might have to...
Yeah.
Do
Will
not...
I unmute?
Should you unmute? What do you mean, should you unmute?
I just muted the party because Jake kept
Oh.
spamming the warp command and kept toggling it, which in principle could get you banned. So let's not.
Yeah, I don't know, but we're gonna have to switch servers because this
Yeah.
is not good. I'm gonna kill these 2 bosses, these 4 bosses.
Oh boy.
Do not
Yeah.
spawn your bosses. We're gonna switch because this is not good.
Okay, I'm gonna look for another one.
It's all right. Whoever's boss I just spawned, killing that, you're fine. Just don't spawn one after. Hang on, guys. Look, I don't even know what the update was. Wait, that's not in party chat. Never mind.
Yeah, it's probably still muted at the moment anyway. Because I didn't unmute before leaving.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I am out of mana. How am I out of mana? These things are only halfway through the hits phase.
Oh boy.
The heck?
Hi. Ooh, I've got one. One person, now 2 people, 3 people.
Pardon
Hang
me.
on,
You might
Mars.
want to be quick.
Yeah, get Ari in.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, no shot you dropped a judge core in one
Who
of those
dropped a judge
bosses. Son the monkey.
What the heck? He actually dropped one?
Yo.
Nice.
GG?
All right, slash P
Yep, let's get that
disband.
join. Get that
And
join so I can walk you.
yep. Slash stream open
hopefully better.
24. Yes, it is.
Cool.
All right, everybody. There you go. Now you can get in. This lobby isn't lagging. And then I will not mute the party. And yeah, you can get to spawn in your bosses. Oh, Sean Yoff, you need to type exclamation point Eman to see how to join. And exclamation point survive.
Can I start killing Eman? Because I'm like
Yeah,
one kill away
absolutely.
from spawning.
Absolutely.
Boop.
Have at it.
There we go. Say less.
Nice one, son.
Yeah, son, GG's on that horrible, horrible server. GG's on getting the core drop.
Clearly well worth doing. Jay, if you can loot share, each boss has a chance of dropping a core.
So the problem with getting too many people that loot share is that means that there's less people that spawn bosses. And that makes it less
That's
worthwhile
one of the
for the
issues.
people spawning bosses. Or
There's
less
two
less
issues
worthwhile
here,
for the
actually.
people loot sharing.
Yeah, there's two issues here actually. Issue one is, of course, that if you have too many people loot sharing, there's fewer people spawning bosses. Issue two is that the maximum amount of loot shares per boss or per mob you can get is 5. So
Yeah,
only 6
so
people
then-
can actually
exactly.
profit off of any of them. So if there's
We've
more than that,
had-
there's no point.
Yeah, we've had like half the server be loot sharers before. Like 10 to 12 people.
Yeah,
Not
it's
quite
just
half
not
the
worth it.
server. But it's not worth it. There were people that were never getting loot shared. There were people that were only getting it half of the time. It's just
Yeah.
not the best. You can try Son the Monkey. It does
It's
not
pretty
change
funny.
your luck. It does not. Trust me, I've
Right, you
tried all
say that
kinds of
now.
different things.
You say that now.
I got a summoning eye just now.
Ow.
Come on.
Ow.
Why are you
Boss
saying
hurt.
ow? Don't let your boss give you hugs. They do not give nice hugs. They're very mean hugs.
I'm down to 1 rem. Oh my
Oh, boy.
goodness. I can't access my ender chest because I can't wither cloak.
Here's a
No.
plasma, totally gonna help, right?
If only I used exclamation point survive. Was that a spawn?
Yo, there's
Wait a
no shot you just got another one.
What? Nice.
From what? Loot sharing?
I think that you have to pay homage to
Insane
the
drops, yeah.
person's name that you're using,
Listen.
and in turn the person that you're getting the loot share opportunity
shot.
from. So you're
Oh,
gonna
it's
have to
the same
split one of those
message?
chords between me and Ari.
Oh, he didn't get a second one. Okay, jump scare. Holy shit. Pardon my
That would
language,
have been
but
pretty
like,
nice, though.
yeah, same message. Oh my god, you scared me, man.
Yeah, we gotta start somewhere, right?
Now you got to get Aurora.
Should upgrade my aura, quite frankly.
I mean, after it gets to like fiery, it's better than storm, and fiery is really
That's
cheap.
my point. Mine is still on burning, so because I'm out of teeth. Like
My
always.
wife just grub-hubbed food. I see it in her arms.
Nice.
Which means I'm gonna need Mars. You're doing hits phase, right? Bali.
Yeah, of course.
Bolivong. I want food too, SB Sweat.
There's obviously no point in trying to hype when they're all in shield phase, so
I know.
Alright, back to hits.
I see you there, Ninja. Sup? I hope I'm not missing you saying something in chat, because I really am still doing a bad job at watching chat.
Yes, Skitler, you should be reading your chat more.
It's so hard when it warps and there's loot share messages. Like, if I even look away for 2 seconds, there's a good chance that I miss whatever is there. So if I
Well, then
focus
just don't
on
look away.
seriously, Ninja perk. Oh, an Endstone Rose. I almost said I did say ancient. I think I don't know. Anyway,
Where is my boss? Huh? I received kill credit, but I don't know where it even is.
I mean, where's the problem in that? As long as you didn't drop a
I mean,
corpse?
I got it.
I loot shared your boss, so
Must
it
have
had
been
to
here.
have been right here. I am gonna need to mute so that I can eat whatever it is that my wife had delivered, and I just killed myself. So Mars, I'm gonna leave you on your all by your lonesome to do the hits phase,
Yeah, I'm trying.
and I'm gonna just
Also,
sit
someone
there
keeps
and
carrying
hype.
the bosses away. Please don't. Oh, Ari, here's your boss.
So I'm gonna mute guys when I'm muted on stream. I apologize. It'll be kind of boring. I'm also just gonna stand here. For those of you that are new here and this is your first time seeing me eat during stream, it's a very boring thing where I just stand here and I hype with one hand so that I
I'm
can
not
still
currently
help with your
using
carries.
both
This
of
is
those.
so insane. But yeah,
Yeah. I'm not currently using explosive arrows. I really should be using explosive arrows instead of just stand inside all of them and just shoot.
it's alright. I will. I mean, I'm still hyping through its phase too, because as long as my mana regen isn't broken, I have enough mana regen to continuously hype. So anyway,
I got a mute. I'll be right
yeah.
back.
Oh man, no Mars commentary, Ninja. Hang on. I'll wait to mute until he's back so that maybe there's at least somebody talking, so it's not dead silent. Because I know that it can be kind of boring when I go to eat. I don't know where Mars is. It usually leads to the downfall of viewers when I eat. It used to. We'll see if it does. I haven't eaten on stream in a long, long time. No eating stream for 32 hours. That'd be rough. Who was banned for life? I don't know where Mars is. I guess he's gonna be longer than a minute. Should I just mute anyway? Because I'm not even doing his face. I'm literally like, I haven't started eating yet. How does it just so happen that when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna mute so I can eat, literally everybody in VC goes silent? Can you tell that some guys need to leave party because it's full? Yes, Pepsi, absolutely. if you guys are already on the server, if you could please /p leave so that other people may join the party to wait for their chance to be warped in. You can still spawn your bosses. For those of you that are new here, you can still spawn your bosses and everything. I just need you to get out of the party so that other people can wait for their chance to get warped in. Also, whoever was down here, your boss just died. You need to type !survive. Unfrequented. Notice what I said, Ari. Notice. Unfrequented. Were you here when Ari noticed what I call you and he's like, the heck, he was trying to read your name and he's like, that says unfrequented. It was very funny. The moment Ari notices all the weird things. Look at all these fire veils, Midas staff, everything going off. Alright. I am gonna eat. I thought I was gonna wait for Mars to get back, but he's taking forever. So I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna eat. So it's gonna be really boring. Also, all the more reason to get remnants and things in your inventory so that you don't die, because there's a higher chance of less phase skips. So, do yourselves a favor. Get yourselves some remnants. How many more hours are you going to stream for? Probably about 2. About 2 more hours. Alright, I am going to mute while I eat my food. Ghoul Blaze server is currently full. Minor discovery. How much longer are you going to stream? About 2 hours. So Ghoul Blaze, you're just going to have to sit in party and wait for the warp to get warped in. Eventually people will all get warped in and people will leave. Shamshan, welcome back. Good to see you. I don't know if those are commands. Alright, I've caught up on chat. Now I'm going to mute. If you guys see anybody typing in chat, tell them I'm eating, that I'm muted, and I will not respond until I am done eating, so that I can get through it just that much faster.
Yeah. Bro, I've been trying to VC to tell you something together for 2 days and you just ignored me. Me? Bro, I just got here. Bro, are you tripping? Bro, I've been meaning to fucking tell you something fucking, like 2 days, bro. You never responded. You're playing Call of Duty? What? Bruh, I gotta show you something I got, bruh. Oh, remember when I was calculating how many diamonds and stuff I'd need? Yeah, I looked at the wrong thing. Wanna know what I looked at? What I needed to make the entire drill from the 355 to the 655. Huh? Yeah, when I said I needed like 2.5 million diamonds. Yeah, I was looking at what I needed to make from a 355 all the way up to a 655. I already have everything to make a 655. Look. Are you doing email carries? Is your party full? Or lobby? Oh no. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna send it to you. Look at chat though. Like, look at that.
Okay, I'm back.
You need 30. Yes,
24
sir. Huh?
24 what?
No, 30 Corellian Knights for 655.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 30.
Bro, I'm fucking starving. My god, I just got on so I can tell you that, Skiller. I need to put stuff. I need to put stuff in my forger. So you have a good day, Skitty. Goodbye, Mars.
Damn. Nice. We got tomorrow all sorted out. Gonna go camping. Yep. Should be nice. No, I don't actually have flatmates. Living by myself at the moment, but a friend of mine. Well, so basically 2 years ago at a conference, I met a guy. We got to talking. Turns out the guy really likes hiking, and I used to hike a lot. So we're like, yeah, you know what? Let's just open up a hiking club. So we did. Now we've got people from multiple cities just joining up, and we're going hiking. It's great. Doing it every week. Uh-huh. I mean, it's a good bit of sport extra on the side. So, well, it's not actually that massive, of course. But yeah, so it's better than just sitting around all day. Beats that easily. So it's just good fun. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to a national park tomorrow and just camp there for the day, then get back sometime on Sunday. Would be nice. Hmm? Stop, Ninja. I am not, no. Oh, that would be quite surprising. Mars is actually an acronym. Eh. It is kind of funny, actually. It was actually kind of funny. I did used to have a nickname, the Mutant Cyborg. Yeah. That was pretty funny. I'm not full-on robot.
He actually knows Elon, and that's why that Elon wants to colonize Mars.
No. Oh, hell no. What would I want with Elon Musk? Yep, hi. Weird. Getting there. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, frequent, your boss is over there. What's it doing over there, not in the pile? Clearly, but I mean, come on, clearly a better place to hide is... Yeah, but clearly that's the better place to be, right? Like, if everyone else already decided to be there. That's still 85 hit, okay.
I am back.
Right.
You miss me?
Hmm?
You don't have to tell me.
It was very quiet.
I know. Don't worry. I'll be erratic.
Nice.
Where's Shitler?
He is currently eating.
Eating? That's not allowed on the...
Well, I mean, clearly.
Coming
Yeah,
back.
it'll be fun. Hi.
John Gaming, my guy. How's it going, bro? Did my Claymore sell? No, not yet.
Don't join us.
Hey, yo, Mars. Send me a party invite and get me in.
Not this party's leader, damn it. Okay. 28 players anyway. Actually, one sec.
I was gonna say, I think it'd be a better idea if you just solo warp me.
Good question. There we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Shipping.
Don't worry. I don't have arrows in my quiver. Yikes.
Nothing. I mean, you don't need arrows, just hide through the field. What can possibly go wrong?
A
It'll be
lot.
fine, right? Yeah. It goes muted. It goes eating.
Hey, I have to unmute for
Ari,
that.
what's
Hello.
doing over there?
What's up, midget man?
Let's pick my arrows.
Thank you.
Right.
I don't care.
Well, nothing right.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm. This box over here that just doesn't want to join the fray. You know what I clearly need to get after Play 7? A Thirst Flare, as it would clearly help with this. Also have a currently zombies out, despawn them. They don't help, they will die. Oh boy.
Oh, frick. Damn it, I hit the fucking slime pad.
Quick reminder to also like the stream.
I need another party invite.
Well, I just saw that it's currently at 18 viewers and 16 likes.
Mars, I need you to warp me in
75
again.
more.
I hit the slime pad by accident.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. I'm freaking.
Georids, welcome back.
Oh, okay.
Party is full. If you guys are on the party, if you could please /p leave so that others may join.
On the server that is. Also, Skytler, do you make sure that you've unmuted yourself? I think you do.
I have unmuted, but I
Okay,
just
good.
need like another 45 seconds, then I'll be full time back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, shooting bosses and then killing said bosses, basically. I am basically pretty bored at the moment. I was waiting on Ghoul and Nutter to turn up so we can go do T5s. Because yes. But that hasn't happened, so... Instead we're here.
JMac, you do have to do a substantial amount of damage in order to be able to loot share the bosses.
Specifically, you need to beat out everyone else that's doing so until you're in the top 5.
Yes, you do have to. Not only do you have to do 10% damage, which is 21 million health, you also have to be top 5.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot just meet one of those stipulations, you have to meet both. If either one of those are not met, you will not get loot share. Also, I don't know who it was. Was it you, Miniature Midget, that asked what I was eating? I was eating Schlotzkis. My wife ordered some Schlotzkis to be delivered to our house. Yeah, it was a very delicious little sandwich. I did not loot share that one.
I did.
Yep. Well, better luck next time. Oh, I'm nearly level 110. There we go. Close enough.
Sup, crime.
Perhaps, yeah, I would be interested in Kudra. Except we're kind of at the deads at the moment. Otherwise, I think Unfrequent might also be interested in doing that. Also, I don't have a lot of keys, by the way. I think I've only got like 10 keys or something at the moment.
Yes, Ninja, what's up? My daughter is out in the den playing Roblox with her friends, talking about spawning stuff, and I'm thinking, the hell? I don't know anything about Roblox. I know it's like a knockoff version of Minecraft for a younger crowd.
Don't think that's quite what it is, if I recall correctly. It was originally built like I don't want to get a coding, wasn't it? Because it was like supposed to be
No
easily
clue.
extendable or something. Same to be honest.
Ninja. True high levels. Good description. Like Brookhaven, which is what my daughter mainly plays, is the equivalent of Skyblock, like what Skyblock is to Minecraft, right? Also / Warp Dragon. Nope. Yes, I saw that you said that. Alright, that's good enough for me. I am indeed 32. Bizarre. I do, occasionally.
Oh yeah, I should stick up his that's a thing.
Luckily, when I do work, I make a lot of money. So I don't have to work very often. With my wife's income,
Oh, someone bought my
it's not
claymore.
very, we are financially comfortable, I guess you could say. Bills are paid.
Good.
And for now, my wife doesn't hate me. I probably have like a year left. Like, I think she's probably being very fair and understanding. Because for the last 2 years, I traveled for work and she didn't have to work at all. She just got to do whatever, which I'm completely okay with. And yeah, I don't know. Now she works for my aunt, making a decent amount of money. Not as much as I used to make, but yeah.
I mean, if it's a livable wage, right? You're comfortable with your kid. And where exactly is the problem? You don't need to be, well, technically, actually, you do need to be a millionaire, but you don't need to be a billionaire to live comfortably.
True.
I mean, if you think about it in terms of net worth, right? Technically, you do actually end up needing to be a millionaire. But...
Log for 4. I'm only going to answer this because my stream is already demonetized. Bolivong.
Don't look at me, bro. Look at Mars. It was all Mars, right?
Sorry.
Freaking spam fan,
First of all,
bro.
it's not the war between Israel and Iran. It's the war between Israel and the Hamas, which is financially backed by Iran. By the Iranian government, anyway. I think that the Hamas is... let me preface this with saying everything looks different when you're on the outside looking in. So I don't know exactly how it is for everybody there. But from the outside looking in, I get that Israel declared their independence and that Hamas is part of Palestine, which Israel declared their independence from. In those terms, I think about being an American and declaring independence from the British or the English, and so it's kind of the same kind of thing. Like, if I thought that the Israelis were bad, I would have to think that Americans are bad, and I don't think Americans are bad. So therefore, I don't think Israelis are bad. I think that Hamas is bad. I think Hamas needs to get over it. Accept the fact that they do not have the land of Israel. They do not need to exterminate them. Like, imagine if the English wanted to exterminate America. Like, wipe us off the map. That would not go well for them.
Not possible.
Like,
Not
at a
possible.
certain point, you need to realize that you have lost. But anyway, I am on the side of Israel.
Israel is just too rich to lose.
Yeah, so... Yeah, Ninja, I saw you say that. That's very cool.
Is that a like a
Yeah.
head skin?
That's what I'm saying. Like, Israel is one of the U.S.'s biggest
What Ninja
allies.
Park's wearing? Is that a Necron
And-
head skin?
I would assume that we would stay true to that alliance. And I do fully believe, specifically
that?
with Iran, who
It's not. What the fuck is
has
that?
backed extremist groups or terrorist groups, however you want to look at it, affiliations aside, they have backed extremist groups. I think the world would be a better off place without them, entirely. It sucks for all of the people that are not like that are living there in oppression or whatever. But how do you say this without seeming completely disgusting as a human? Like, I'm not trying to dehumanize the people or anything. It just, war is a nasty thing. Sometimes nasty things happen. It is the way of life. Kind of no way around it.
I love how it's illegal for people to kill people, but it's not illegal for governments to kill other people.
I know, right?
You have to go to war, bro.
I
Like,
know.
what?
I know.
Like, well, why can governments kill thousands
So
and
this is-
thousands and thousands of people, but one person can't kill one person?
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, there are international courts, so there is that, technically speaking.
I still find it dumb. Just because I'm higher up, in a higher up like position, that means I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. Like, what?
Yeah, that's basically what it usually boils down to.
anyway, in my opinion, if Iran does attack Israel, I fully believe the U.S. should completely obliterate Iran.
Definitely.
I mean, if we can invade Iraq for oil, there's no reason why we can't destroy Iran for attacking our ally
Oh no!
and then
absolutely.
getting oil. Like, if our government was not scared to invade Iraq, like, why not do it for a justified reason
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
destabilizing a government just because we want oil? How about destabilizing the country, rebuilding it as a good democracy?
Well, I think the problem there is like, not only is the U.S. like, yeah, the U.S. and
I'm not saying
they're
it's
powerful
okay.
enough to do that.
I'm not saying
But at
it's
the same
okay.
time, you got to think about retaliation, because even if they get absolutely obliterated, they can still retaliate that somehow.
But like, so
Also proxies.
the U.S.
Mainly
government,
proxies, really.
when 9/11 happened and we invaded Iraq. So at the start, it was because of ISIS and fear of weapons of mass destruction and blah 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 blah. And then it became widely viewed as we were there for oil. I don't know how true any of that is, but I just know that it's been said. So if you hold true to the fact that the U.S. invaded Iraq for oil, like, you used some, I guess, maybe not. So if you use the premise of weapons of mass destruction in the attack of 9/11, then I guess there is a not just invading to destabilize because you want to. I guess I didn't think that all the way through. But anyway, the invasion of Iraq was scuffed in a very long war for America.
Man, that's a really big problem for me right now.
Does a Lifer actually live in Palestine? That'd be crazy. So hang on,
Yeah,
Ninja, you
somehow.
can't say that you attacked us first, because there are people that live in Palestine that may not think that Israelites are the scum of the earth. There are some people that recognize that humans are just humans, and sometimes you should leave them alone and let them live their own lives. Not everybody in Palestine is bad. So guys, this is another thing. Like, you guys can't attack each other because, like I said at the beginning of this, it's a lot different when you're from the outside looking in. You cannot, just because you have your own views, I am. And I don't believe in muting people just because they're saying what they believe. You guys should be allowed to say whatever it is. Like, this is part of the problem with humanity these days, is different opinions. People get frustrated with each other quickly. You guys have to realize that everybody's different. So actually, Alifer, I disagree. Since 1967, Israel declared independence. It was... They wanted to be independent because they had different religious beliefs, or whatever situation it was that led to them wanting to be independent from Palestine. Just kind of is what it is. It's the same as the U.S. declaring independence from the English. It's the same as there was one that did it to Russia. They declared, or no.
I mean,
there's two countries just south of Russia. One of them declared independence from the other, and I don't remember which it was. I don't want to get the names wrong. Skill issue. I did not specifically see your message. I'm sorry.
So, might I suggest we switch topics?
Here's one. Any drops today while I was gone?
Nope.
Okay. End of discussion.
I mean, not really surprised.
Jay, calm down. Who is spewing shit now? Isolite, anytime. Thanks for joining.
Also, apparently, party's full once again.
Skill issue. I have been watching. I have not seen what you've said. Say it again. Maybe unfrequented. Maybe. I might.
My hands up. Not in my head like yeah.
A special zealot. Log for 4, absolutely not. Not when we're talking about this kind of issue. I'm not going to let random people join. Definitely not. That is, them being in the VC and talking on my stream is different than somebody in chat in a game talking.
What if I try using a crimson helmet instead of a goggles?
So yes, that
for
is
the magic.
that
What
is
a lie,
definitely a
actually.
sad side effect. Skill issue, man. I can agree with that. That it, like, the collateral damage in war. War is not a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Anything I say that I think should happen, war is a bad thing. Doesn't matter what side you're on. War is bad. However, that does not mean that war isn't
Doesn't hurt
necessary
to try, right?
sometimes.
I'll try it.
It is still bad, but sometimes there are greater evils. You gotta choose the lesser evil sometimes. And sometimes that happens to be war. That's crazy. I didn't know that so many of you live in Israel. It's always interesting. Like, I don't pay too much attention to the analytics on YouTube. And on top of that, if people use VPNs and things, it's not exactly accurate. But it's still interesting. When I learned that YouTube had all of that information, it's so cool to learn where everybody lives that watches you.
Unfrequented, why is your boss leaving?
Ninja, don't ask a question like that. That is a provocative question. It is okay for him to dislike Israel. There's nothing wrong with that. If you have a differing opinion, that is okay too. You don't have to agree with each other, but please at least respect each other. Be respectful.
Also, a quick reminder, if you're already in the lobby, it would be great if you could potentially leave the party so more
Ooh,
people
how
can
many
join
people
the
are
party
waiting
and
to get
enter
in?
the queue.
Only 2 people. Self-storage and Madsen Tobias. Rejoin the party. /stream open 24. If you are on the server, do not join party. Do not. You guys can use all chat.
Yeah, I mean, a structured debate would always be better. If there is a debate to be had at all.
It was self-storage and Madsen. Self-storage. I don't know that. That's a tough one.
If reporting,
I would be surprised if that got anybody muted.
Actually got a mute. Yeah, that would be quite surprising.
Yeah, that would be a pretty big overstep. Unless, so like, if somebody is being derogatory, that would absolutely get somebody muted.
Well, yeah,
but if you're just
but that's the different thing.
Discussing the situation, I mean, that probably wouldn't result in a mute.
Well, back to you, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be hateful. Don't be hateful. Be respectful of each other. You guys can disagree on the subject all you want. It's important to know that everybody could have different opinions. If you can't have a meaningful discussion, like let's say you took the most hateful Palestinian towards Israelites and the most hateful Israelite towards Palestinians. If they cannot have a meaningful discussion on how to get past it, it will never happen. So basically, anybody in your life, if you have differing opinions, it's important to realize that people have differing opinions. You need to be able to look past those opinions. Those opinions do not make up the entire person.
I'm far too broke to do that unfrequented.
Just like with the U.S.'s lovely government currently. So polarized and effed
Still
up, it's
talking
not
about
even
government.
funny. Yeah, but this time I'm going to bash my own country for being stupid.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, you get the point.
Do you think this is the future? It could be like this in VCs. Like, I know I ask it a lot, but I've been here for like every stream, and I can like over a year, I think. No, I try. Generally speaking, I try to avoid politics, and most often I would have just avoided that question. But somebody who can remain nameless now, from the beginning of the stream, already got it demonetized, so I wasn't really worried about talking about that kind of situation. But usually I do.
Nameless person is Ballabong. It was me, Mars. It was me.
Yeah, for
I didn't realize
8 seconds.
basically
I
what
think
happened.
he dropped
right?
an
He's like,
F-bomb.
okay, open up Streamlabs, do all that. He didn't say, okay, I'm starting out. So he just said, okay, I'm gonna open up Streamlabs.
Which
Get that open. And then I was talking about Garden. I was like, fuck. And then he's like, ah, nice.
And it's gone.
yeah. So and it's kind of dumb because like the monetization thing in YouTube literally says
Like the first couple of minutes or something.
yeah, in the first couple of minutes. Like, why does that make a difference? It should be
Because that's
at
easier to
all
scan.
or not at all. Because
Yeah, but it's easier to scan. Like, that's literally it, I would suppose.
well, sure,
if I were to
but then
build a
that would
system
mean
like
that it's
this,
clearly
yeah.
not okay at all. So just make it at all.
No. No. See, well, you could make it at all, but you wouldn't be in a situation where you'd actually enforce that. So if you aren't able to actually enforce it properly, then it stands to reason that there really isn't the point of making it such.
Log for 4, he already said that he lives in Palestine.
Everyone just started to stand in front of me there, so I'm gonna move
I
over
sound
here.
like a bot. Diamonds, I have been told so many times I sound like an AI. But it's weird that people think that because I'm older than all AI. So AI has to sound
No,
like
you
me.
aren't.
Well,
You aren't.
all sophisticated AI.
That is more like the AI.
Actually,
I stand back.
I don't
over
even
here.
know.
But it's basically
Maybe.
guaranteed.
So I guess that depends. What would you consider AI? Do you consider the most basic binary program to be AI?
No. What I was going with there was the original definitions that led into the development of what we now know as AI, which happened back in the 50s. So,
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah. That's all that it is.
But most
But,
AI that
having said
people
that,
know
like,
of these days, I'm
yeah.
older than it.
Yeah, like if you're actually thinking sophisticated in AI, then most likely you're nowadays thinking of something multimodal, which that is an extremely new thing.
I'm older than
Which only
Cortana,
has-
I'm older than Siri, I'm older than...
I would not class either one of those as AI.
Yeah, well, I mean, they are.
Uh,
It is an artificial intelligence that talks to you based on what you say to it.
No, it's a different thing, though.
I mean, it's a
'Cause in the
program.
earlier stage, yeah, but in the early stages, it was essentially more or less basically hard-coded
Fun
rules.
fact,
with
I was
some-
born at a young age. I am from the U.S. Log. Sorry, Mars. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Ninja's comment was really funny.
But no, basically, we'll just say that the early iterations, at least, were essentially rule-based filters, which, yeah, that can make sense, but I'd argue that there is still a separate thing from AI simply by virtue of the system never learning.
So there's a difference between learning AI and AI, I think.
But yeah, that's precisely the point. Like, it's essentially a question of what is intelligence, which that's its own discussion, which granted is quite interesting, but yeah. I mean, as far as AI is concerned, I would think that generally the ability for the system to change its own settings, so to change its own parameters, is more or less required.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Koopy. I don't know who I'm talking to be honest. Oh, that person that was just talking? Yeah, that's Mars.
That is Mars Hell X.
Ugh.
not
That's
he was
Marshall
Hell
9.
X.
Marshall 9.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
This
and he
is
just
so
killed
friggin'
himself.
messy, bro.
He just killed
yeah,
himself.
wrong item. Wrong item.
Dude, this is so messy.
It really is.
Mm.
Ninja Park is the new Erican? He could be, honestly. Also, Erican messaged me on Discord like 3 weeks ago, and then he just went poof again.
Nice.
Darman Studios, dude. Frick.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Swapped to the wrong item. It happened. Oh, I think I might have just crashed. Oh, never mind. I didn't. Nope, I'm always broke.
Do you need coins?
Nope.
Okay, because I can't help you that I'm broke too.
I am always broke too, and I am a very high net worth individual.
I'm very low net worth individual.
I am indeed. I don't see a point in swapping off of the pet. Well, technically I'm actually not, because I barely ever get the actual code credit, but meh.
I don't even have
It'll
extra
get there when it gets
G-Drags anymore. I am literally as poor gets.
Have you got T3 daggers by now? Or have you waited longer? Or
Oh, no,
are you waiting?
I have them. I crafted
Good.
them with the drops from my minions.
Oh yeah, right. Right. Yeah,
Wait, you
good.
got tier 3 daggers?
Yeah.
Dang. I
Quite
still got
honestly,
tier
would be
2.
quite tempted if I were to actually get a call from this, or from doing boss myself again. Would
Getting
be
one
quite
of them.
tempted putting that just in, yeah. Problem being, I should really be
yeah.
going for the 1 bill bank.
Didn't the price of the tier 3 daggers drop since the drop rates?
Yeah, absolutely. Instead of
Yeah.
them costing like 1.3 bill just for the dagger, not counting Chimera, just for the dagger.
Yeah.
They're now like 400 mil per dagger.
Something like that.
400? That's it?
480.
Actually, it should be cheaper now. It should be cheaper now.
Is it?
Wait, so
Well,
360 mil
vertexes are
for
down
each
to like
dagger.
15 mil.
Yeah, they are.
360 mil for each dagger. Yo, I
Yeah,
can
they
actually
are
start
very
doing
cheap.
plays.
Yeah, they're very cheap
Yeah,
compared
you
to
can
what they
see
were.
why.
They're definitely not as cheap to get into as like Enderman, which still doesn't make any sense considering the items that come from each of the different slayers. Like Enderman
Dude,
is
what?
the most important slayer.
I'm gonna get some tier 3 daggers. I don't know if I should just buy them or upgrade the 2 I have right now.
Ooh, I wonder if
Right,
Bali
honestly.
does the slayers with me. Can we make the bosses faster? Because then
Okay,
it
so
could
quite
make
honestly,
it a more
there
viable
isn't
option.
really a fully worthless Slayer. Because even with Tarantula, you still technically get the buff to Alchemy XP. That's the one
And
upside
you
there.
also, all slayers give Skyblock XP.
Yeah.
And Skyblock XP
Well,
is
yeah, but
universal. It's important no matter
let's
where it comes from.
let's ignore that for the time being. Like gameplay-wise, purely gameplay-wise, because Skyblock XP really doesn't have an impact on gameplay past a certain point. Basically, the way I'm thinking about this is this. You start off with Ref Slayer, right? Easy Slayer, easy to get into. Eventually, you might circle back around and actually do the C5s. That'll introduce the concept to you. Right. You then move on. You go ahead and do some Terra Slayer on the side as you are getting into Ref Slayer. Easy to get into. You can basically see where the concept's going to go. Next, you're going to be doing events. You can actually get the Overflux from that. The Overflux is going to help you get into Enderman and Blaze. Simultaneously, as you already introduced you from the Terra Slayer, you are aware that something like Ramp Slayer might also be a thing, which eventually will actually end up helping you with Blaze Slayer as well. Blaze Slayer, on its own, however, doesn't really have any specialized drops that are relevant to anything, so basically, that's just what you can do at the end of it all. So at the end of the Slayer grind. We're just like, yeah, no, this is a Slayer that's actually decently fun.
Dang,
Go knock
29
some out,
KE.
your choice.
No.
I wonder if I should just buy the dagger straight up from AH or upgrade the tier 2s I have already.
Oh, I'm upgrading.
Mine are soulbound. So
Yeah, mine were
usually
soulbound, so I had to upgrade mine.
I might as well just
How much
upgrade
money
mine.
did you make from streaming? Just from the Eman carries alone, probably somewhere between 20 and 25 billion coins.
And before he meant actual money.
I was gonna say maybe.
If you mean actual money, I've made less than $500 this year. Like, I don't even have to report the income from streaming on my taxes. That's how little money I have made from the entire year. I think I have made...
You see, when I used to stream, I didn't look at it for money. I just looked at it as like a fun hobby to do.
Well,
So-
yeah,
It
but
was
at some
fun.
point you kind of have to look at it as a thing you can do for money.
Oh, well, of course, but
At some
Unless somebody out of the blue over the next 2 months gives me a couple $100, like, I will not have to report streaming on my taxes because I will not have made enough to need to pay taxes from it.
Yeah.
How much Contra have I gotten from Eman carries? So I have had one subscriber that quit the game that gave me most of his net worth at the peak of inflation, which in today's day and age, the number that would probably translate to, so yes, Ninja. HX Die is the one that gave it to me. It was about 8.6 bill at peak inflation. The Hype, which I have put tier 7 enchants on, it did not have all of these tier 7s. If you'll notice, is only worth about 1 billion coins now. That was worth 2.6 bill without the tier 7s when he gave it to me. So, and this is the Hype that he gave me. So, I would say that the 8.6 bill that I was given from HX Die is probably worth about 3 or 4 bill now. I did not loot share any of those.
ooh, a core.
But you're actually.
No.
Yes,
The
it's
game-
still
the
not
game
a.
guys are
I mean,
tired
even
of me
if
from
I still
dropping
counted
those.
it as 8 bill, it is not a game-changing amount of money for somebody at my level of gameplay.
8 bill would do.
Ooh, speaking of, look what I got today, guys. I didn't even show you guys on stream, but look what just finished in my forge today. Kapew!
Devon drill.
Oh yeah! I've wanted one of those for so long. I don't
I've
mind.
had one of those.
There's no point in getting
But I
this. Do
suck.
not copy me. Like, first of all, if you spend 100% of your time playing this game mining, getting a Devon's drill
do it.
is barely worth it.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Not
do
worth
not
the
spend
price increase from
100%,
655 at all.
no, it is not.
The only time
If-
it's worth to get a Devon drill is if you drop it.
It is
Actually, no,
not.
at that point, it's still not worth it.
If you do not spend 100%
No, if you
of your
drop it
time on
from-
this game mining,
from Nukatrons,
it
then
will
definitely get
never be worth it to get a Devon's drill. So do not.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say the OIA again?
If you get it from Nukrons, I definitely think you should upgrade it. But
What? I don't know what OIA is.
to buy it like Taylor did, it's
Yes,
just
it
not a
is
good idea.
soulbound. It was my 655 that was already in my museum frequented. So yeah, it's when I pulled it out of the forge, I thought it wasn't going to be soulbound, but it kept it soulbound. So yeah, it's still soulbound. I have not put it in the museum yet, so I do still have to go put it in the museum and claim the points that it gives you for the museum.
That's actually an interesting question because the items that you put in a special subsection, I think, do gain the soulbound tag, but they don't count as actually soulbound.
Somebody's like, who wouldn't want a Devon's drill with Wither Impact? I'm totally gonna do that. That'd be awesome.
No. See, you're thinking about this all wrong. Clearly, what you would actually want is a hype with mining speed.
Totes. Mining
Why?
speed boost. Let's go.
Why not?
Breaking power 0. You can literally only mine cobblestone.
Dude, it was literally that update would be so dumb. So many items would be useless. Literally, Bonzo Mask would be useless. You just
No.
take the
it
ability, put it
wouldn't.
on your Necron head. You take
No,
Spring
you
Boots, put it
wouldn't.
on your Necron boots.
You wouldn't. So for one, you can't do that with spring boots.
I don't know what it was
you
that I said that was funny skill issue, man. I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't you be able to? It's an ability.
Was it the
No, because you
didn't
literally
show you
can't.
guys what I got on
What do you
stream
mean?
today?
You literally can.
It was Devon's drill. Bam! Let's go. Was it like that? I don't even remember what I said.
Right.
You'll have to rewind the stream and tell me what it was that I said.
Right, so to be able to do that with abilities, they need to be in a list of abilities that you can do that with.
Oh,
right?
booyah!
By definition.
I don't. Did I say booyah?
Spring boots
That's
aren't
weird.
in that list, so you cannot do that with spring boots.
Yeah, you can't do it with spring boots. I tried. When
That's
I
lame.
spent like 7 hours on the alpha the other day, I was. First of
There are a
all,
couple
there
of
are
combos.
some items in my museum, like for the wand. There's specifically for the wand. Every tier has its own ability. You have to have every tier in order to get the Skyblock XP for it. I was like, are you kidding me?
Same thing for items,
Like-
by the way.
Yeah, and for a few other items, like the Fell Reaper, I have to go back and I have to get a Spirit Sword, I have to get the Spirit Cleaver or whatever, like, I have to go through all of those again. Or I have to buy them and then
What?
sell them again. Like, it's so
Yeah.
dumb. Why doesn't the top tier item that counts for all of them in my museum give me all of the abilities? So frustrating. I have to go through, like, all of the items I don't have in my museum. The max tier items in my museum. I have to go through for all of those lower tier items and buy them so that I can get the 5 Skyblock XP for extracting the ability from those items. What do you think of the update? I think it's cool, and it's gonna
I mean, there are
ruin
some
the
funny
game. It will
combos.
absolutely, inevitably ruin the game. Although I imagine what they will do is after it is actually put on the live server, in a couple of weeks after it has ruined the economy, they will fix it. They will do some kind of countermeasure to fix it, kind of like they did with the inflation, with the garden update and all of that. 6 months later, they introduced some changes to get the inflation under control and all of these other things. So it will ruin the game at the start, but I think that they will inevitably do something to fix it. Although I will
hope
say
they don't add it.
will ruin the game. Not
it's
even
a
thinking
it's
that
a
much.
cool thing. I don't think it's a good idea.
I hope they don't add it. Period.
We'll
It's
see.
Just a bad idea. Period.
Right, so, quite honestly, I do not think it'll ruin the game at all.
No?
I do not see it doing that at all.
So how?
How would it?
Well, for one thing, like when Ari was here earlier, he's like, okay, well, somebody's going to have a Claymore with Wither Impact, and then
Yes.
you're going to have a Claymore with the transmission ability and AOTE, and then you're going to have a Claymore with a healing wand ability, and then you're going to have a Claymore with a
Well,
Atom
actually, no,
Split
you're not.
ability, and then
Life
you're going to have a
ability.
Claymore with the AOTS ability, and then you're going to have a Claymore, like your bar is going to be full of Claymores and Rag Axe, and all of these different things, and
Yep.
it's like, it's going to drive some of these prices so high, and then others, it'll be like, some of the items
Just
become
dead
so
item.
useless, like specifically with Wither Impact Scrolls. So you've got Wither Shield, Shadow Warp, and Implosion. Those 3, the prices are going to die.
Oh yeah. After a little while, once everyone gets their scrolls, the
It's
price
not-
is just gonna be.
Yeah,
like,
because you're only
nothing.
going to need 1 set per account. It is literally going to become like the Juju, or
Yeah.
like the Wither Chestplate, or any number of things that are just, they become useless. It's not like every hype that gets in, or every handle that gets introduced, in order to put Wither Impact on it, you have to get the 3 scrolls. No.
Yeah.
Now,
That actually is a good thing, by the way.
so how so though? Like,
The thing you're missing out there is that specific scenario where everyone is just going to be having the exact same setup, that is absolutely incorrect. That only is true in a scenario where people can afford to do so. Which for the majority of people, they can't. For the majority of the player base, that will never be a problem. And that is really the thing that they have to worry about here, is for the majority of the players.
guess.
They don't necessarily have to worry for the people all the way at the top that can actually afford to go do that. If the people all the way at the top want to do that, have fun, knock yourself out. If that's how you want to play the game, you go. But at the end of the day, it's a game where the majority of the players aren't at the top. That's really the people they have to watch out for, and for them, it's not gonna matter.
I guess I can see that point. Yes, Ninja, what's up?
I still think it's a bad idea.
Did I only loot share one of those? I did. I only loot shared one of those.
No, I actually loot shared 0 of those.
Someone got a core? I don't know. I don't know who it was. Wasn't me. I know that much.
Let's take a look at. Oh, wait, don't attack him yet. Don't attack him yet. Let's take a look at. What's the problem here.
What problem? Yo, how did
man.
all of those die? I still only got one.
You
I
see
got
the
0.
problem right now?
No, I don't. What the hell is going on here? How many loot sharers are
Here,
there? Is that
Here,
the problem?
let me go here, and you'll see the problem.
Where is ball? Oh, they're blocking the arrows.
Every single one of them.
Oh, fine. That explains the problem. So basically, I'm gonna be
That
standing
doesn't
over
explain
here.
why I'm not getting loot share.
No, you're just bad.
I mean, it explains
Honestly.
why I'm not getting loot share, because I'm just sitting here the entire time just shooting arrows, because I keep seeing more people with hit fields coming in.
We can change it up. I can switch to terror and just do what you
fine.
call
Some
it.
protector.
I mean, realistically, I'm not getting a core anyway. Or did you just get a core?
Somebody did. I don't know who it was, but somebody got one.
Nice.
Hmm. 400k damage. Perfect. That is enough for top 10. And before anybody asks, top 10 is nothing special on that boss. Literally doesn't matter.
Hey, I got rank 7 with 0 damage.
Rank. Hey, GG's. Oh, I haven't been reading stream chat in a very long time.
Oh boy.
Hey, Ari, didn't I respond to that in-game? Any cores today? I think there have been 2 so far today. I think. I don't really know, though.
Whoa, Koopy, why are you standing there? Stand over here, please.
Duckle,
Opposite
guys,
side.
everyone donate right now so Skiller has to pay taxes, unlike me.
W. I love you. I love you. Whoa, Koopy.
Couldn't
fair,
Blaze be
enough
way
people think that
easier
there wouldn't
now
be a
with
problem.
Wither Impact being able to be put on daggers? No, you can't put it on daggers, because if you put it on daggers, then the right click is not going to switch between attunement, which would then mean that you can't even damage.
You can't do your bosses.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so, no, that would not make tier 4s easier.
There are limits, they said, to what you can and can't do with this.
I
yeah,
would
update
put
that
Wither
they plan to
Impact on my
release.
Necron head. How are you gonna right click, like you're gonna have to take your Necron head off and hold it in your hand to right click with it.
To be fair, that would actually be pretty funny. You just sit there,
However-
you hold the neck on head, and you squeeze the head.
You can put Spirit Mask on any piece of gear.
Yeah, but not quite. So yes, you can do that. No, it doesn't actually work. So basically, it's the same as just wearing a spirit mask,
Yeah.
and it's only one. So if you have 4 pieces with the spirit mask ability on, that's the same as if you just had 1. It all triggers simultaneously. You technically can. So the reason you technically can is because you can take the
Yes.
Spirit Boot ability, which has been recast as Magma Splash for some bloody reason, which is that, but it doesn't actually allow it to fly. It's weird. It's buggy.
The splash from Fish Hat is not actually an
don't think
ability
so.
you can extract. So no, you cannot
Yeah.
put splash on Warden Helm.
Can't do that one. Would be pretty funny though.
Yeah, it's very weird. Like, if you think about it. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, if I go here and I go to my accessories and I look at... which one of you is it?
Honestly, best right-click ability.
One of these
Person
has
in
an
the compactor
ability.
7K and person in the liter 7K.
Crap, which one is it? No.
Get to the middle, you stupid boss.
Ability overflow mana. This is not an ability. That one doesn't work.
I mean, an interesting point would be something where you could, for instance, take your pickaxe, so your efficiency 10, for instance, and put Infinity Boom on it.
Yeah, there were a few accessories that maybe they changed in the update they did today that had abilities. Like, I was pretty sure that Hegemony had an ability that made it count twice. And that would have been and there was something that was special. I can't remember which accessory it was. There was something that would have made it so unbelievably broken. And I'm pretty sure that, like, Artifact of Control, the holding the artifact, maybe it wasn't an ability. There was something broken where you could have added it to every accessory, but it wasn't an extractable thing on the alpha. It didn't actually work. But, like, it would have been so broken. Oh, is party full again?
I hate this so much.
Party is
It's
not
so
full.
Messy, man.
/PL. There is room for 7 people in the
Lobby
party.
is full.
Lobby is full.
Bro.
Party is not.
Yeah.
This is absolutely horrible, dude. This is so messy.
It definitely is.
How many people have we got loot sharing right now?
I think 6 or 7.
Yeah, something like that.
A fair amount.
Yeah.
My MP outside of dungeons is 1529. Koopy.
I have 800 mil that I can spend on anything. I'm thinking about getting some talisman, but I don't know.
I mean, what are you mostly trying to play at the moment?
Oh, I'm
Never
doing
mind
Cross
for
Average
what.
now.
When you extract an ability, can you use it infinitely? Yes. That was why scroll prices would absolutely die if this
Dude,
update comes out,
this build is
because
so shitty. I
you
would
can
never
put
dive
wither
into
you
this
can
fucking
you can get
thing.
1 implosion, 1 wither shield, and 1 shadow ward. And then you can put wither impact on as many items as you want. You only ever need to get 1 scroll of each. So, like, I currently have 2 hypes. I have my Estrella and then I have my Hyperion. I only need 1 set of scrolls from those. And then when the update is released, I can sell the other
It's a good
set of
question,
scrolls.
pretty good. I don't know, but I don't have any recs to join good guilds because
It's
I'm
actually a
bad
very
at the game.
interesting thing. So, you know how in the alpha, when you have an ability and you want to assign it, you have to pay a small fee, right? So what they could do is they could just set all of those scrolls to cost 100 mil each, and then have Wither Impact cost 400. Well, 300.
Well, then they would have to add the... Oh, you mean to add it to items?
Yep.
I agree. They should do that. Because as it stands right now, it only costs 500,000 coins to put Wither Impact on an item.
But yeah, but it's
Absolutely
alpha, so
not.
And
it's
on
basically
top of
free
that,
anyway.
true story. And on top of that, it would take so much money out of the economy, and it would still
Yep.
make hype. I say hype. It will have to be inevitably switched to being Wither Impact. A Wither
no, not
Impact
really,
weapon would
actually.
still be end game. It would not take away
Uh-huh.
from the value of having Wither Impact.
Mhm.
And it would
Why is
like
everyone
taking that
standing on
many
this side
coins out
again?
of the economy every time one is added. That would definitely prevent a lot of people from putting Wither Impact on things it shouldn't be on.
Plus, on top of that, they did say that the idea was that they could just add items with higher stats overall, without having to worry about the ability. It's one of the points here. So whenever they do actually release an item that happens to beat out the hype in a particular case, let's say intelligence, they can.
Yeah,
And every single time that would happen,
and the nice thing
it'd
about it
remove more coins.
is it makes more things usable than Astrea and Hyperion. Because as it stands right now, those are the only two Wither Blades that are really used. I mean, Scylla used to be used until whatever changes that made it not used anymore. But for Valkyrie, you can make your Wither Blade a Valkyrie, and then you can put AOTS on it. And you could also put Atom Split ability on it. Like, it is so crazy this update would make other things more valuable in specific scenarios because of the changes that this update brings. So it's like
Dude, the Atom
there's
Split
pros and
ability on a
cons to both.
Claymore. Oh my god.
Well, the thing that makes it nice on the Valkyrie is the Valkyrie has base ferocity.
Yeah. I mean, quite honestly, Livid Dagger with an impact. You know why?
Because you would be behind. Well, would you be behind?
No.
Why?
I mean, that wouldn't actually necessarily play. Because, if I recall correctly, it's the highest crit damage item in the game. So you would use that over Stilla for healing.
Well, then you. Oh wait, you wouldn't want Wither
Would have to
Shield. You'd
recheck.
still want Wither Impact.
With
'Cause
impact because no
yeah,
cooldown.
Wither Shield still has 10-second cooldown.
Also lower damage, lower cost actually. Goes from 500 to 300. So.
Dude, I keep dying because I'm trying to find a spot where I'm not hitting players.
Skill issue, man. What
Yeah,
you
good
mean?
luck with that.
It's not Skittler. Dagger is not.
Oh,
I don't-
okay. Good
I
to
don't know what that was said to.
That was probably related to what I said, because I thought that was the highest.
Oh, because it
damage.
can only go on swords and longsword. Oh, dagger is not highest crit damage.
Yeah.
Do I
It's
still
more
get
likely
loot share if I just hit with term for hit space? No. You still have to deal 21,000 or 21 million damage to the boss
30
in order
million,
to get.
actually.
No, it's 21 because there's 210 mil.
Well, we fought so multiple times, and then we've also tried so multiple times, and we just never get loot share. But if we had 30 million, we usually do. So
That's why I say you need to deal 10% and top 5. If either one
So
of those
essentially-
criteria are not met.
Essentially, instead of saying it like that, you need to do more than 21 million damage.
Yep.
If there are only 4 people here loot sharing, 21 mil will get you loot share.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah. But in this situation, you just gotta deal as much damage as you can.
Here, let's see.
Dude, Skiller, you're telling me this isn't a problem right now.
What?
What do you mean, what?
minor lag spikes.
How much time left? About
Mine are
an
no
hour.
arrows hitting anything.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I mean you got framed.
Orp and Mars and whoever this other storm person is. Move to this side. If you were... Do not be standing in between those of us over here and the bosses.
Nice. Yeah, I could probably do it on frequent dead.
Right.
No, what about the crazy kind? It's just annoying because since there's like not all the arrows are hitting properly, some get out of hit space before others, and then everyone just attacks, and then this happens. Like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm just like, what the hell is this?
Anyway.
I am loot sharing all of these.
One frame.
Oh. What?
Well, interesting.
Oh my, I'm dying.
You were
I'm
killed.
dying. Why am I dying? Something is killing me right now. I'm gonna die.
Did you melee them by chance?
No. No. I did not.
That would have been quite interesting.
But I was absolutely shooting them with my term.
Oh yeah, that helped.
What are you copy and pasting, you people? Oh, you guys are just copy and pasting each other. It's very weird. Mars, my average spawn plus kill time right now is 1 minute 10 seconds. So much faster. I only loot shared one of those. I'm afraid of killing myself.
Oh no, just 0. Oh.
So go
Yeah,
up
no,
here.
I'm afraid I killed my frames.
So the problem with going up there is it's seemingly that the explosive arrows somehow hit me all the way up there. Like, and they don't hit
If
down
you stand
here.
right here, yeah, stand on this block right here, and shoot like that.
Those aren't hitting
Shoot
you?
straight. No, I would have died. You know how many I just shot there? Look, I'm not wearing terror right now, but if I stand right here and I shoot down, that's what I do.
But then I'd have to tell
And
all
over here
these
works
people
as
to
well, alternatively. Over here works
Well, it's either
as
you
well.
stay alive or have the potential of killing yourself over and over again.
Oh yeah. Isn't that great how they get out of hit space, I then lag until they're back in hit space.
No, you're good there. You're good.
I mean, it's quite literally what I'm saying here, right? Like, I'm starting to hype when I see him on like 1 hit left. I start hyping, they're back at 100 hits.
when I'm doing this in terror, you may as well just stay down there and hype.
No problem. That's actually would be really nice right about now. Already finding out and for Kuda actually as well. That would be great. But currently it's that expensive.
Oh crap! I realized the problem with doing that all the way up there, is you don't pick up your loot
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
because it doesn't go straight into your inventory.
Mm. High levels, they are only 2.1 bill now because Apexes are a lot more common and more people are currently using their minion. So on top of them being a lot more common, there is now also a higher rate
Yes,
of
Goopy.
people actually getting medieval. But yeah, it's basically that. Just for a compounding effect.
Looky at my boots. Why did I just hype those? That was dumb.
I don't know.
I can't look at your boots. Do/show boots. /show boots.
Why do you not have Legion on them?
/show boots. So that I can just mouse over them.
Isn't...
Is holding ancient fiery terror boots. Whoa.
You gotta get,
Whoa.
You gotta get Legion on them bitches.
We got Dom Vet. Oh, nice. You went veteran instead of vitality.
Honestly, Dom Vitality isn't really...
And it
all
will
that
be even
important.
less so important whenever they get around to doing that proposed change of attributes.
I mean, to be fair, like, in Kudra at least, you really... Like, on Terra, you only need Dominance, let's be real. You don't need Vitality or anything.
What mod does the storage GUI? That is NEU, Skill Issue Man. Name of the thing in it? I do not know. I do not know the name of it. Hang on, I will see if I can look it up as soon as I get this put into my ender chest. /NEU. Ender storage GUI, storage overlay, enable storage GUI. So without, let me just take this completely out of here. So you go from here where it opens, you click on storage GUI, and you just enable this thing right here. That's all you have to do in order to get that storage GUI that I use on NEU.
Back. Ah, people are actually doing a dragon. Okay.
Yes, a strong dragon. Exile, I have done a number of these. I am definitely experienced at it. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I'm experienced at it.
Quite honestly, there's probably not that many people that actually understand this better than you at this point. Or have done more of this than you.
I'm not even on fortuitous. I still got top 3.
Nice.
Oh crap! I forgot I was not maging these. All right, Skill Issue Man, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Whoa. See, I don't know why the boss killed me there. I'm not using melee attacks. I don't know why it even targeted me. Suspicious undead sword. with Master Star. Kime 1. Oh, it's one of those. Kind of OP, not gonna lie. Unparalleled. Top of the line. Top notch. Your second one, Fatal Tempo. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know where all the hype damage went, but these things are not being phase skipped. One of them is killing me. So, oh! I know what it is. I'm doing enough damage to, like... Oh, I just got killed again. It's the lasers. The lasers are killing me. And that was a beacon that killed me. This is not good. Yep, these lasers kill me.
Tuna.
Wait, no, it's not the lasers killing me. What the heck? That was me that killed me.
Huh. Have you tried
Not even
doing
10
that?
months old. Nice. I have not considered not doing that. How long am I going to stream Bentley? Probably another 30 to 45 minutes. 45 minutes at the latest. Dang, my drops despawned.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm going to have to switch off of this. That, and I'm about out of arrows.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Laugh at you. I've resorted to just jumping.
I only loot shared one of those.
Ew.
Lols.
I got an insane drop.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was
Nice
me,
enchant rune.
unfortunately.
Yo, high
That was
level
from
skin
you.
looks cool.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the enchant rune. Beats not getting any drop, to be honest. Can't complain.
What's my net worth? Time EFC. I don't know. I don't have an accurate number for you. Somewhere between 50 and 70 bill.
Well, lucky for you, Exile, it was me. So, you don't have to deal with the pain of dropping an enchant rune and not a core. Me too, Exile, me too.
How long am I going to stream, Dominic? Another 30 to 45 minutes. German LHK, do you accept friend requests? Not usually. Not high levels. -7 coins, honestly. Why are these going over here?
Why are these over here? Come over here.
That one cheese.
Hold up, don't attack. Don't attack him yet. There's one over
Serpantalot.
here.
Serpantalot. Or
There's
Panicot.
this one too.
Panicot? Yeah, Panicot. Please do not melee attack the bosses. That is one thing I will ignore ad
Okay,
for.
let's go now.
Oh, interesting. Apparently I'm at 10% too. Interesting.
I am
Not
still
bad.
doing carries. Yes. Should I get hype or term first? Hype is more forgiving for not being very geared. Term, if you are not very geared, like if you have low MP,
Yeah. Okay.
you're gonna notice that your damage
Okay.
is less than a juju.
I'll be back.
Alright, see you, Bully. It's realistically hype is better, but hype is more expensive, and realistically, if you have roughly 2 billion coins, you can make a term perform just as well. Like, you can get to a point magic power wise where you can use the term and not have worse damage. What's my ranking for levels right now? I'm not sure. Let me check after I get this thing into its face. I am number 418.
I think I'm just gonna go to bed in a moment.
Whoa, Mars. I don't know if that's allowed.
Well,
Just
it
kidding.
is.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I know.
I'm gonna have to pull this out, craft one of these, throw that in there, put this away, call it good. What Slayer do I max out first? At the moment, I don't have a hype or term, so be mindful of that. Spider, and Wolf. Spider would be easiest because all you need for that is a Fire Veil. You can buy a Fire Veil for, I don't know, 12 million coins. And if you're Iron Man, it's really not too hard to get. You can just lobby hop looking for people that are doing Ash Fang, and just do 10 Ash Fangs. And then 10 Mage Outlaws. But yeah, that's really all you need. Wise Dragon Armor and Fire Veil, and you can get to Spider 9 just by walking around holding Fire Veil. And you can build Bestiary and stuff. It won't make you a ton of money, but you can at least get somewhere. Aside from that, I would say Rev is probably better than Wolf, because Wolf is a pain to spawn the bosses. And then Rev can drop more items that are worth money when you sell. Yo, Miniature Midget, welcome back. What would I get from Spider? The best thing you can get from Spider is the accessory, the Tarantula artifact? Tarantula relic? I don't know what it's called. Talisman? But it's worth 2 million coins. It's rare. You might get one or like somewhere between 1 and 3 per hour. It's not very much money, but it is an easy Slayer to max. If all you're going for is maxing the Slayers for both Skyblock XP and the extra stats from completing them, that would be one of the easiest in my opinion. It's definitely not the first one people do, because it's a useless, not necessarily useless Slayer, but it doesn't give as much money as other Slayers. However, it is by far the easiest Slayer to max. Hey, GG's on Sven 7, Kobe. That's kind of nice. Didn't they, like, recently, within the last 6 months, increase the Sven level required to use Overflux? Hang on just a second, guys.
You mean plasma flux? You need to be AFK for a sec?
Yes, I need to grab something from outside my front door. Give me just a
Alright.
second, guys. It
Yeah.
literally will only take me like a minute, if that.
I'm gonna try taking over for Headspace. Well, quite possible. Nearly there and frequented. He's actually had someone. Yeah, yeah. Numbers was the first unfrequented. Pretty sure.
The first one to what, exactly?
Eman 9.
No, he got ratted and
right, he
wiped
got-
when he was
right,
like
that happened.
17,000 away.
Dang.
All from me. Yeah, no, he did not get to Eman 9. He was like one stream away. I know he was one stream away. I don't know the exact amount, but he was very close to Eman 9. There have been other people that have hit Eman 9, but they were more or less just kind of here. They did not get carried all the way. They were already Eman 7 or already Eman 8. They used me when they didn't want to do their own bosses. Hello, Nick Steele. I saw that you came back literally just as I walked AFK. Mars, can you do hit space? I'm out of arrows and I'm going to end soon. Actually, you know what? I'll buy a little bit. Never mind.
I mean, I'm gonna go off in a moment as well, so...
Yeah.
I am just
There we go.
sitting here falling asleep, sitting, so...
Oof.
Yep.
We just needed to get more exciting for you. Let's talk about Brexit. That's a politically charged issue.
I actually did my finals exam in high school about Brexit.
Did you really?
Yeah. So obviously I did that exam before Brexit happened and while it was still in the initial phase where people were still just talking about it, and it was from the perspective of Germany. So basically it was a history exam on the evolution of the League of Nations and then later on the EU and how all of that came to be. With the final question essentially being, do I think there is any scenario where Brexit ever going to happen? My prediction at the time was that there was clearly no way in which Brexit could ever happen, considering all of the pros of not having a Brexit happen.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think that people could just completely ignore all of that. And then I got proven wrong again and again and again and again.
And you're like, oh, logic can go out the window. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, basically. Well, it was a fun time that night. Like when the Brexit vote happened essentially. I just spent the entire night just sitting there staring at the news.
Astounded at what you were hearing.
Yeah, no, just sitting there together with a couple of friends, and we were all like, yeah. So, what the hell?
Yeah. Nice.
And then a couple of months later, Trump got elected, and we're all just sitting there again, like, okay, cool. So this isn't the stupidest thing that happened all year anymore.
But in fairness, it doesn't matter how much you dislike Trump. In my opinion, his best trait was that he was not a politician. He did not walk on eggshells.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, we can definitely agree that he didn't do that.
He didn't give two shits what anybody thought.
That is accurate.
I'm not saying he's a good role model, but I will hands down say he was a good president because specifically because he was not a politician. Like, you get all of these politicians that say they're going to do all this stuff, and then none of them do any of it. They get some little consolation and they take it. He was like, I don't give a shit about what anybody wants. We're going to do this, this, and this. And that's what he did. If he pissed off 90% of people, but he said he was going to do it, it didn't matter that 90% of people were like, nope. I don't think he did become a politician. I don't think that's true either. I think that a lot of politicians, specifically in the United States government, have joined together in a sense to prevent anything like that from taking place again.
I would hope so.
But there's a problem with that. Like, it's true what a lot of the issues that he was saying was wrong with the government, like quote unquote draining the swamp, which it sounds so weird to say it that way because it seems like almost like a cartoonish thing. But realistically, like, when you learn about the houses of Congress in the United States government, it is so crazy to me that you can have Joe Biden come out and say he was the poorest person in Congress. Fun fact for all of you that are not Americans, or even for those of you that are not this well versed in our government, Americans. Every single member of Congress makes it now $300,000 a year. 20 years ago, that was $50,000 a year.
It was a regular.
They
wage.
have never been a poverish person. That like Joe Biden saying he's the poorest member of Congress. Great, you are not as bad off as half of the people in the country. Like, you are a middle class American. At a minimum, you are a middle class American, unless you were horrible at managing your finances. And aside from that, it is not a full-time job. Like, I can't. So many members of Congress go home and do this, that, and the other with their time. Like, they get paid six figures. Sit your ass in that room and manage our government and manage our country for 40 hours a week minimum. You make $300,000 a year. That is one thing that really pisses me off about our government. Like, how can you take so much money in taxpayer money, and then after you guys spend 9 days fighting over a continuing resolution that covers everything in the government spending, and then say, okay, good work, guys, let's go home? Like, nah, you get paid $300,000 a year. You
work.
sit your ass in that chair 52 weeks out of the year, and you can take holidays just like anybody else. It is, and then you get these Democrats that are like, government should pay for everything, blah, 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 when they literally live that life. They literally live it. Like, the government pays for their traveling. The government pays their salary. They don't pay taxes. They do not pay taxes unless they own businesses, which, being an elected official, has led to them being able to afford such things. It is so disconnected from the general public, it's bonkers. It really is bonkers.
It's dumb.
And yes, and then Nick Steele, they do all of these things like, so insider trading is a thing with members of Congress. It's inevitable. You can't necessarily blame them from that because technically it's not illegal. However, it should not be allowed because essentially, when one person gets rich from capitalism or from the stock market, that is somebody else's money. So like bare bones base, like there's more to it than this, but this is the essential concept. When money goes into the stock market, it causes values to increase. So if you've got someone who puts $10,000, they want to buy stocks, that causes the price of that stock to go up. And the person that sold that stock bought it, generally speaking, usually at a lower price. And they basically just got, and if the stock price then falls, well, that person that sold the stock at that higher price, they literally just took the money from that person that bought it, that now holds the stock at a lower price. That person that holds the stock at a lower price literally just handed that other person their money. That is essentially how the stock market works, in a very bare bones, naked kind of way. Like, there's so much more to it than that. But for Congress specifically, they should not be allowed to essentially say, this is the kind of thing that we're going to allow, and then buy all kinds of stock in those companies. And then when people find out about the laws later, they buy into those stocks. And then the government officials have made insane amounts of money getting into it before. Or on the opposite side of things, like say, no, we're not going to allow this to continue. So any member of Congress holding stocks in those companies then sells all of those stocks at the high price. And then the laws come out, and then the stocks plummet. So not only do they get in low, they also sell high. Like, they have the best of both worlds. And it's that specifically is a tough thing. Like, they are still people, they are still American citizens. So you can't tell them, no, you can't do this. And put it in a blind trust, well, still, they could go to their person at whatever firm they hold their portfolios in and be like, well, these are the laws that are changing. It's not going to stop insider trading. The thing that sucks about it is there's really no easy fix for it, other than saying they either, one, aren't allowed to buy and sell stocks. Like, when they are elected and sworn into office, the stocks that they have when they go in are the stocks that they have when they go out. No changes allowed. But that, in turn, would not be fair. That would kind of prevent people from becoming a public servant. However, then there's also the fact that you get paid $300,000 a year. Every single elected member of Congress should be forced to sell all of their stock. If you are in it to truly serve the people, which is why the people pay the salaries, is because those are people chosen by the people to serve the people. It should be a thing where they shouldn't be allowed to have stocks at all. I think, in my opinion, I think that's what I view as the most sane option. They get paid more than six figures. And not a small six-figure income either. $300,000. That is more than most Americans.
That's way more than most Americans.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
the average salary is like $45,000, isn't it?
On a salary of $300,000 a year, if you still live in a comfortable lifestyle of $60,000 a year, and you put $240,000 a year, congratulations, you're almost top 1% on the amount of money you're making per year that you can put in to a stock portfolio of some kind to grow value. Like, it's a joke. It's a joke. Draining when all of this stemmed from this. I'll get back to this instead of ranting. The Donald Trump saying drain the swamp, 100% that needs to frickin' happen. I'm so done with the country becoming so indebted. 37 trillion or whatever it's up to. I don't even know. I stopped following that because it was so infuriating. All because so one person, I'm sure there's more that I haven't noticed, but this guy is just good at media attention. Matt Gaetz pointing out that these things that haven't been done in 27 years and that we've done continuing resolutions and omnibus bills, which I knew that those were a thing. I didn't realize how much of an issue they were until Matt Gaetz started getting a bunch of media attention. Anyway, it's insane. I think the US needs a complete overhaul. A 100, not a 98% or 90% or 95 or 99. They need a 100% overhaul of every single person elected in office. Because I guarantee you, we can easily find 5,000 people to replace every single elected official in our government to get paid 6 figures a year. I guarantee you we can find that. No shot we couldn't. It would be so easy. I would work 80 hours a week. I would work 100 hours a week for $300,000 a year. And these politicians don't even work 40 hours a week. Like, it's so disgusting. When I traveled for work, I made about, if I worked full time, I would have made about $250,000 a year. I happily worked when I was working. I happily worked anywhere between 80 and 100 hours a week. Like, when you make a certain amount of money, you want to work that hard. And for a lot of these politicians, they just don't. I don't think they earn anywhere near the amount that they get paid. Especially when you've got them fighting over one continuing resolution threatening to shut down our government because they can't agree on passing something that has been standard in the House of Congress for so long. Like, it's a joke. And then all of the corporate funded politicians out there and beholden to them and all that nonsense. Like, complete overhaul. We need to hold a new election and replace every single person, in my opinion.
I just did the math on that
And
shit.
rant.
Of what you just said. I just did the math on that shit. You would work 14.3 hours every single day of the week to make 300K.
Yeah. And I
insane.
have worked 17-hour days and not, like, if you enjoy the work you're doing or if you enjoy the
It's
benefits
easy to
that
do,
come from working that hard, it is very easy to do. Very easy. And believe me, if I were making a third of $1,000,000 a year, like, I could do a lot for that. Not for my whole life. Definitely not for my whole life. But for 2 years, best believe I will be the hardest working person. It is so ridiculous that
even for 2 years, bro, no matter how much you love it, working 14.3 hours every single day for 7 days a week, your body will be telling you to stop.
No, I don't think so. Like, it didn't matter if I was working in Phoenix or if I was working in the dead of Chicago in the dead of winter. It didn't matter what the working conditions were. I could do the work. And on top of that, I didn't sit in an air-conditioned office talking all day. Like, not to say, I guess it would depend on what kind of person you are as to whether or not you could handle that kind of thing. But I'm just saying, those people are out there for $300,000 a year. I guarantee you, in a country full of 330 million people, we could easily find replacements that aren't going to be greedy and beholden to all kinds of different people or different corporations. Like, it is so absurd. Anyway, that could be the end of my political rant about everything that is wrong with the status of the U.S. government. Actually, I have something else I could say. I won't. I don't imagine that people actually enjoy listening to me rant about how stupid politics is.
I don't think a lot of people are actually listening.
How much longer am I doing this? Another 18 minutes or so. Damn, that was a long-ass rant. I'm really sorry.
It really was.
Mars did not go to sleep. It had to have been entertaining. It had to have been. Mars is still here.
I'm currently staring at a piece of code that is being buggy at the moment. As it shouldn't.
It's
If
like
I
a
stayed,
podcast.
I could have helped you if I stayed in my initial program I was in school, but I unfortunately dropped out of that, so I can't help you.
Help with what? Like, what do you mean? Like, why does dropping out of anything in school? Oh, code.
Yeah. I went to school for my first year of programming.
Yikes.
And a bunch of that shit.
Alright, if you actually found it entertaining, let's see. If it's Java, Nick Steele said he can help Mars.
No, it's just the bug that I forgot to fix, basically.
It's X++.
Nah,
I'm
it's actually
talking
Python
out my
code.
ass. I don't know anything about code.
I actually know a little bit of Python from what I
It's
learned.
scientific. I'm working on a bit of an AI at the moment.
Oh yeah, no. The
So
stuff that you do, I
HTML
do
just
not
isn't a thing
understand
anymore?
at all.
Like HTML coding?
Well, for one, HTML technically isn't a radio programming language to begin with. And actually, technically it is, but
So that was the only thing I learned to code, and that was in middle school. So that was
oh yeah, classic.
25 years
Classic
ago, something like
HTML.
that. No joke.
Basically, you could build a website in HTML.
Oh,
But
you
you
used to. You used to, I promise. That's
I
how
know,
it
I have
used to
also
be
done
done.
I know, but you wouldn't nowadays. You just wouldn't.
That
So many better alternatives.
that was the extent of my coding knowledge. Not that I remember any of it. I remember very, very few of it. Very little of it. It's
Yeah,
crazy how much has changed.
Framework. Oh god. Yeah, no, imagine hard coding a logging website. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's very different. Like, so I learned to build a website when I was in middle school. And then just 10 years ago, I helped realtors build websites. And the disconnect or the differences between the two and the changes in technology from then to now is so vastly different. Like, you didn't have to understand anything. You had to log in to Wix, or at that time it was some different thing where we had cookie cutter templates for them to choose from. And you could literally just drag and drop things where you wanted them to be. Whereas before, that was not a thing. You had to sort through all of this random HTML code, and you'd have to literally, like, I don't even remember how it was. It's just so crazy to think about the differences. See, like you guys are talking about, I'd use a framework, a CSS document into an HTML document. I don't even know what these things are. Like, my extent does not go that deep anymore. Like, I can build a Wix website. But,
And that's your extent of knowledge.
yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's crazy how things have changed.
Bro, who is meleeing these things? Stop. Stop meleeing.
Ooh, Exile. There was something else I was going to say when you were like, it's like watching a podcast that was about to get me started on something else, and I forgot what it was I was going to say about it.
I love podcasts.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I'm going to say this, and then this will probably take us to the end of the stream, or a little bit past. It could get you guys a little bit of extra time, depending on how long this part takes. And I don't know exactly how close to accurate these dates are. Yeah, rant over. This is something kind of different, though, Nick. And this goes in line with a different way that the government needs to go, specifically for the U.S. So, I think in the 1890s or like the 1920s, I don't remember which, is when the House of Congress was last changed for how many members it has. Not both houses, just the House of Representatives. The Senate has been 50 for a long, long time. But House of Representatives was changed to 435 or 458 or 485 members. I don't remember how many members it has. You guys can Google it. Anyway, it was up to that number based on our population in the year 1895 or 1923 or some crap. I don't remember. And it was done that way because of representing a different number of people. I personally thought when I did some deep dive into all of this like 2 months ago, I was like, why on earth, if we can't come to an agreement in the House of Representatives or in the Senate, I get that the Senate is going to be 50-50. That should stay the way it is. But the members of the House or the House of Representatives in the Congress, that should be proportionate to our population. And then you wouldn't have such a closely divided filibuster, blah, blah, blah nonsense and all of this different hoopla going on, because you'll have more moderates, more left-leaning, more right-leaning, all of these different people. And it will be easier to come together or get different opinions and votes and all these different things. Like the House of Representatives, in my opinion, should have easily double its size. Because I think we had like, I don't know, 30 or 60 million people in the country back when it was last changed to the current number of representatives that it is. And we've more than grown since then. And proportionately, it hasn't stayed the same. Like, we don't have X number of representatives representing X number of population of the country. Do you think Rat Pet might be the strat here? No, I do not, because you have to land it on somebody that is loot sharing or somebody that actually currently has a bot spawned. So anyway, like, I think that we should have easily 1,500 people in our House of Representatives. And I think that would reduce the chances of corruption, because then you'll have all of these corporations that have to spend their millions to get people to only pass what they want. And on top of that, then you've got so many more elections that people vote on every year and switch people out. So that then those corporations would have to do that all over again with different people, therefore increasing the risk of being caught and fined and blah, blah, blah for all of the interference and corruption nonsense, which I don't even know if we have laws for. But anyway. And then you wouldn't have all of these clear divisive issues not getting bills passed on it, because you've got people that are like, well, we can't pass it because you need X number of votes, and you're like, well, we can't pass it without a filibuster because that would just destroy the government. And you've got, when one party is in clear control, they can just pass anything they want without any two shits about what the other side thinks about it or cares for or anything like that. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea in my head. I'm not sure if... I think it still sounds like a good idea saying it out loud, that we should have more. Clearly, we can afford it. If we can go $33 trillion in debt, tripling our number of House of Representatives from 450 to 1,350 is only an additional, I don't know, 33 million a year or something. And if we can spend billions per year on doing other bullshit nonsense that the average American citizen doesn't even notice, we can surely represent our interests a little bit better in the houses of Congress. Just saying. Hey, Shamshan, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Can you do warp? I can. It definitely was not that long of a rant. It wasn't really a rant, that was just a point that I was thought of when I was learning all about this in greater context. I was like, why on earth has nobody thought to change this over the last 100 and some odd years? It's very interesting. It's probably because
Dog, where are
all
these
of the
bosses going?
I don't even know. This person right here, Case Fix, is using melee attacks. But he is not running off, so as long as he doesn't run super far off, I don't really care. If he runs off, then I'll yell at him. Joopy Joops! I didn't even see that you were here, Joopy Joops. Probably because I've been ranting about political nonsense for the last 45 minutes.
Multitask.
Bimmy Boo's been here since the morning. Oh, well, hi, Joopy. Hi, Joopy Joops.
He did indeed say hi.
I was so focused on complaining, couldn't even be bothered to read chat.
Come over here, you stupid boss.
Unfrequented, you were getting
Can this
close.
thing go up here, dude?
Just chuckled about Ari just noticing that I call unfrequented today. Gotta wonder how many people tuned into stream. No, I do not. That's a long, long time. No, and my children were getting restless. They're on fall, quote unquote, fall break for yesterday and today. So they were being very well behaved while I streamed today. So I need to end. My wife took them to spend their money at the dollar store, but when they get back, they need to be able to be kids.
I fucking remember being a kid. I'd always get my mom to get me shit from the dollar store.
We don't. Well, okay. While we do spend money on our children, we try to teach responsibility. So any money that they get for their birthdays, they have to save up for stuff. Or if they do things like, I will take them to my aunt's house, and they will earn money for taking care of my aunt's dogs and all of these things. So instead of my aunt paying for my gas to drive all the way to her house and back, the money will go to my children. And like, it's so that they can earn money, and then they can save that money to then buy things that they want. Outside of when we do decide to buy stuff for them. Anyway, so yeah.
They're gonna love getting a job and getting their own money, dude. They're gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna be
they're
so
gonna
much more money.
Absolutely love it, especially since they're girls. Oh my god.
Yes, I am.
Fuck. It's gonna
Although,
be bad.
I swear my
Unless you
wife
teach them
needs
well,
to
they don't
learn
spend a shit
that
ton.
shit does not keep getting bought and nothing gets thrown away. Like, there's so much shit in my house. And like, all of the nonsense that is kept, and like my wife just is like, oh, we need to find somewhere to store that, and I'm like, no, we need to find some shit to throw away, or like we need to fill up, I don't know, a 3-bedroom apartment with shit to give to Goodwill. Mind you, we live in a 3-bedroom house. We could easily furnish a 3-bedroom apartment and be just fine. Swear. Doesn't look like a hoarder lives in our house. Like, you can still see every inch of floor that doesn't have like a couch or a bed or anything. But I swear, like, I don't understand. The solution is not more storage. The solution is less stuff.
That is true.
Don't get me wrong. I owned... So we have 4 cars. 3 of those cars are mine. 1 of them is my wife's. And, like, I get that I have a lot of cars. And I have my computer that I spend a lot of time on. And I have a PlayStation. And I like my TVs to be nice TVs. So the 3 bedrooms that we have TVs in, they're nice TVs. That is the extent of my stuff. And it is stuff that everybody can use and enjoy. Except for my computer. And that's it. But I swear, like, all of the toys, and all of the clothes, and all of the shoes, and all of the everything that doesn't even get touched or looked at after so long. Like, it should just go away.
It's almost 4 p.m.
Oh, that's true, it is. I didn't even give a 5-minute warning. Well, we'll end at 4:05.
Oh, they have a 30-second warning.
No, we'll end at 4:05. Yes, it is ending soon, Nick. 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. 6 minutes. I don't know. It's 3:59. We're going to end at 4:05. I will call out the last boss when we reach 4:05, and that's the last boss that we get killed. How do I join? It's Desky! Exclamation point Eman. However, clearly, you just said that we are ending. But yeah, exclamation point Eman shows you how to join. Where cow FN? How do I join? I'm so sorry I did not see that. Sometimes when I talk about pointless crap, I don't watch chat. But you can come get a few bosses in.
It's actually perfect. I have 80 arrows left.
I don't even know how many arrows I have left. Four and a half, 5 stacks.
Only by this one kid right here. I don't know what his name is. This guy. He just stands here and goes like this all the time. Everywhere I'm moving, he's moving.
Orpy crowd?
Yeah.
He's trying to shadow you. He's trying to be just like you.
That's crazy.
Lolsies. Lolsies.
It's okay though. I don't really care anymore.
Am I tall? I think I'm average. Maybe a slight bit above average. I am not 6 feet. I am not 6 feet.
Oh wait,
5'10".
He asked, "Are you tall?" Not how tall are you? I'm dumb.
Yeah. I don't know. I've only been measured once in the last 18 years.
I mean, apparently the average male height in America is like 5'5" or something, or 5'6", something.
Then
like
I'm
that.
above average. I've only been measured once in the last 18 years, and I don't know how accurate it was. I didn't even, like, the lady told me to stand here so she could measure me. I didn't even get to stand up straight, and she said 5'7". So I don't even think I was standing up straight. And 18 years ago, when I joined the military...
Yeah, oh, never mind. 5'9" is the average.
And
apparently.
when I got my license, when I was a teenager, I was 5'10", 5'10 and a half, somewhere right around there. So I'm pretty sure,
so you're
I'm
still above
confident,
average.
I'm confident that I did not shrink
Apparently, it's 5'9". That's average in America.
3.5 inches over the last 18 years because I don't have scoliosis. But yeah. So I guess you could say I'm tall. I don't think I'm tall. I'm tall enough. I'm not super short. I'm not super tall.
So when you gonna tell her? 2-minute warning because Skittler forgot already.
A true story, I did. Somebody asked me a question I enjoyed answering. And I used a lot of my brain power.
That took a lot of brain power. To be fair, I used most of it with that political rant, so.
Seriously. Just like the other day when I was using all of my brain to play on the alpha. And then 7 hours later, I was like, okay, I'm going to bed. And then I sold my handle for 70 million.
Whoa,
coins.
high levels. You gave me that magic pen right after we killed the bosses. It was right after we killed the bosses.
No 5-minute warning. What you mean?
There's a
You had
1-minute warning now.
Yeah, you had a 2-minute warning a minute ago. And you had a 6-minute warning, or a 5-minute and 30-second warning. And now it's a 1-minute warning.
Walmart 2-minute warning. What do you mean?
No,
Walmart
no, no,
2-minute
no, no,
warning?
no,
I
no,
said
no, no,
2-minute warning
Yeah,
when
he
there was 2
very
minutes left because
clearly-
Killer forgot.
Yeah, he very clearly gave the 2-minute, and now it's a 1-minute. What you mean? Trying to pull this off like it's some kind of Walmart drag skip.
Unfreako did. You could definitely do your own
I
bosses.
see you
it's
over
not
there.
that hard.
1
You
second
can
warning?
most definitely do your own bosses, man.
Oh, the next boss that walks up after these bosses die is the last boss that gets killed. If your boss does not die with the boss that I call out, it's going to be too bad, so sad. A politician lying. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I will tell you how it is, I promise.
What a great time to join the party, Serial Bridge.
Seriously, as we're about to end. I don't even know if anybody else is spawning bosses. I haven't seen a boss walk up since these have been here.
.606. Wait, what the hell? That went by so fast.
Oh, there's a boss that walked up right there. Alright, Astrosis' boss is going to be the last boss. If your boss does not die with Astrosis' boss, that is going to be too bad, so sad. Ooh, that was a nice lag
You don't
spike.
get your boss here now. It's not gonna get killed.
No, at this point, you may as well stop trying to spawn. Do not waste.
I don't have any more arrows.
Do not waste your spawn. It's not worth it. Don't waste the spawn. There was Astrosis' boss died. Alright, there's the rest of them. And /IS. Wait for it. /P warp.
Serial Bridge. Serial Bridge just
No, he did not even get a boss when he joined.
I
Sorry
know, he
for
just
you.
spawned it now.
Ripped that one guy. Seriously. That is unfortunate. That is why the warning is set. Alright, well, I hope everybody has a great weekend. For those of you that stuck it through to the end, I appreciate all of you very much. If you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, if you're not already part of it, there's a link to join my Discord in the description down below. You can join there, and we do extra things like voting for what to do on stream and giveaways and all that nonsense. And I appreciate all of you guys again, and I will catch you guys on the next one.